Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. We are going to get started. Let me make sure everything's ready on my end, location-wise. Alright, I think we're now ready. Welcome, everyone. So, today we're going to be doing a little bit of From the Depths. And, I've made a little bit of progress since the last stream. Oh. Before I show it off, I see I have a no data thing. Let me refresh. I need to make sure I actually have a connection before I go forwards. I thought I did, but, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Looks like we're good again. So, we are at the front of the chandelier, and, let's just say I've done a little bit of work. Let's head down here. I added the barrel. It now actually looks like the chandelier. Going all the way down the basin. There's nothing in the barrel yet. That's what tonight is for. But, we have it. We have our area underneath. Didn't mean for the ocean to come up through the bottom. May have to, I don't know, think about that. We can see inside the breach here. But, yeah, look at this. Here we are, baby. I'm gonna take a snapshot. Maybe this will be the thumbnail. So yeah, this is the current state of the chandelier. I've gotten almost all of the actual, like, block work done on the top of it. There's a few goals I need to get done. It's not close to being finished, because one, there's no actual weapon inside the barrel. Like, nothing. It's an empty barrel. I want to make two different versions of this if I can. One that has an actual railgun. This is a prototype for the railgun right here. I was testing out designs. And then, I'm going to put another version of the gun that has a giant missile launcher instead of a railgun. Have, like, two different versions of it. But before I can do that, I need the entire anti-aircraft armament. And I'm just going to shove these guns wherever. I don't care about their positioning in the game, honestly. So, I'm going to start this by fixing this door first off. There we go. Now it's actually lined up. Let me kick my regular music back on. Oh, let me turn that down a bit. There we go. So I do have the hangar here. I haven't done much with it. And I do have a second building, or a second room here, that I've enclosed by accident. I could put something else here, honestly. But, yeah, it took me a while to model the barrel. And there's a reason for that. If I head to the control room, I've worked out one section of kind of the... I really want this to be, like, to feel like it. So, let me go to half volume. Or that volume. Watch this.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
The barrel opens up, baby. I made the barrel open up with a piston. I tried to protect it. It's kind of protected. But the barrel does open up to cool. And I had it say a voice line. And when I click the close button, it starts...
Begin the loading operation.
Yeah, it says another line. So yeah, that took me a lot of, well, a lot more time than I'd like to admit, getting the design of the barrel. Again, the barrel probably isn't the proper length, but whatever, I don't care. Now, it's just a matter of, I'm gonna shove in as many anti-aircraft guns as I can, pretty much. And put it in various, like, AI listening posts and things like that. So let me turn the sound back off. I wish it didn't make that... I would keep the sound on if it didn't have that little click sound every time. So yeah, we're just going to be connecting this and putting in fail-safes just because I'm too lazy to manually set the firing arcs for each AA gun. That may come back to bite me because of these sub-objects, but if I need to, I'll fix it later. It's just, I want to have the weapons there rather than anything else, really. That's why I want to... If I need to, I can always swap out the barrel, because the barrel... I have one sub-object that's the entire barrel and the piston assembly. And the piston assembly is mounted on the barrel, and the barrel is mounted right here on the right-hand side of the gun. I'm gonna set this to item 1, because whatever the main weapon of the Chandelier is, that's gonna be in the number 1 slot. Control room's looking a little bare for now, but that's fine. Now, I want to assemble some other AA positions. Like some flak guns. So I have 2 flak guns here. We'll go with a twin 40mm here. I'll have these positions stationed all along the cannon. Actually, you know, I kind of want to have these back one, and this one forward one. Kind of stagger it a bit. Let's go back to AI. I'll have to log all these in, or get them set up. Log them in like they're playing an MMO or something. Yes, you have all of our... Oh, is that not farther reaching enough? I guess it is 2 blocks away. Well, guess I'll have to dig into the roof. Oh, I had the... Kinda don't want them to be colored like that. Phrasing. I want the guns to be their default rather than a different shade that I pick. So the entire rest of the assembly has a color for it, like a battleship gray or whatever. But I'll just stick with the defaults now. There we go. Slot in our failsafe, our wireless receiver. Then we need to manually have all of these guns set to be slot 2. Because I want every AA gun to be slot 2. I may have to put firing arcs on them eventually just because I may want to manually... Because the whole thing is this has to be manually. Like, it's not going to have, like, any actual use. It's not going to be an effective weapon because, you know, 1, Chandelier wasn't that effective in its own game, but 2, I mean, it's, like, what, 2 million resources right now, and we don't even have the main railgun parts in yet? So, I don't know. It's meant to really be, like, for, you know, for fun. Like, you set up a scenario, you fly your plane around and you shoot at it, or you have it shoot things, you know? You set up little scenarios for it. That's how I usually play from the depths. Oh, I forgot to connect this gun. There we go. Let me send out a quick Discord message, 1 second. Yeah, I figured that E may want to know about this, at least the VOD for later. Oh, I forgot someone made a playable alicorn, that's funny. I need to look into that. I wonder if I have myself on the proper mode in Steam. I forgot if I did or not. I need to check that. And the internet disconnected, great. Nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do to stop that, and it sucks. I've tried. Well, I guess the Steam overlay isn't working, so I'm gonna have to manually do this when it loads. My computer is slow. No wonder I have that giant railgun in the background, but come on. I'm just menu navigating. Come on. Let me click the arrow. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Took it long enough. Could be worth it to put in another turret. Like, stationary, like, frontal defensive turret or something? That may not be in the actual build, but, like, that would be cool. Do I have a good turret that would work here? It would need to be one that has a, Oh, that's... Oh yeah, Lamau, that's the alicorn. I don't want that one. Wait, what is all this? Oh my god, that's just, like, a giant array. Huh. I may have to mess with the railgun. It may be easier to try the missile version first. Let's see. Could put one of the Idolatries railgun. They're not the most powerful. Rather have a more traditional turret. Maybe one of the Calendar classes? That's like a cruiser turret. I'll leave out for now. I probably should just, stick with anti-aircraft guns. Do I have any good, like, custom AA guns? None I really have the, good gear for. Yeah, we'll stay with simple for now. Keep it simple, stupid. And I do want more, warning systems as well. We're still mirrored, and as long as I have the Warner on this side, or this block at least, it should be fine. Or I could have it further. I could have it in the middle. Although there isn't really a middle, I noticed. Oh, I'll figure something out. Maybe like this. Alright, now. Set up some connectors. Get me a receiver. There we go. Actually, I forgot to put an inter-vehicle transmitter. I'll have to put one later, if I remember. And I'll need detection. Detection will go... I already have radar gimbals. I guess I could try... Wait, is this tall enough? Should be the same height. Yeah, we'll do a laser rangefinder. On this side... Hell, I could do a radar 90, just, again, for backup detection. Probably not the most efficient thing ever, but I don't care. Let's see, I do want EMP, or Surge. I'll do a few general processing cards, because I want the processing to be localized rather than centralized. Then I'll go into defense, get me my munition warners. Probably won't let me place it here. Yeah, right. I'll place it backwards. There we go, now we have 3 of the buggers. We'll go back into simple weapons. Oh god, imagine if I just put the black powder cannons in them. You know, I never really use shard cannons much. But, like, I don't know, they don't seem very, realistic. Oh, I know what I need to put that's custom. I want to put one of my 6's turrets. I need to put 6's turrets all over this thing, too. But for now, we'll have traditional AA. Oh, and our heavier AA guns. I'll stick with the traditional ones for now. But, that will be something I'll put on in a bit. There we go, we have 2 of our traditional AA guns. Emplacements. Would it be better to have them staggered, though, I wonder? Could have a casemate. We'll try it. Screw it. We'll go for a casemate. Why not? Make sure it's the right color. Fill it in. Okay. Then we'll go back to regular. Hook all these bad boys up. Alright. Now this will be 3, I think. Weapon slot 3 for these. Weapon slot 2 for these. I forgot to mirror them. I'll have to mirror them on the other side. Fill in the rest. This thing won't be the most armored, but I don't want it to be extremely armored because most of this doesn't need to be armored. It would make it heavier, and I kind of want you to be able to do decent damage to this thing if you're attacking it. It's fun. It's fun to assault a giant railgun like this. That's why people play Ace Combat 6. Except for me, I haven't actually played the game. I'm a fake fan. Let's see. Back to simple weapons. I do want some... maybe I'll have a few more casemate guns, even though they aren't actually there. Just to mess with people. Maybe I could stick one into the side walls. That would be funny. I could have, like, emplacements on the sides here, like little side fortresses or something. Or maybe a double casement sort of emplacement, almost? I could have, like, a wall wrapping around part of it. I want to design a variety of shells for these other guns. But I'll have these be like bunkers, almost. Hola, Reese, what? Sir, hello? Okay. Nice saying that backwards. But welcome, yeah, welcome, Pickle. We are, yeah, we're still building the Chandelier. Still making progress. I'm just putting a bunch of, like, bunkers and anti-aircraft guns and emplacements and things. So, it's slowly but surely. It's coming along. I need to realize I have to kind of mess with it like this. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Work was okay today. Got, done with work. Now I'm just relaxing. I'll be leaving for home tomorrow and then Indiana on Monday, so that'll be nice. Looking forward to it. So I'll have 2 entrances to these bunkers. How are you doing? What did you do anything interesting today? I am curious. Alright, so then we have these sections. Continue building the bunker. Eventually, I may have to mess with the bottom of this thing, because it's not as buoyant as I want it to be. I mean, yeah, it's a giant railgun, but, like, I would think it would be a little more buoyant. Could build these out of alloy, but that's dumb. You know, maybe I should have these on the 2nd floor. Yeah, that would probably be a better idea. I'll do something like this. I would say 2nd floor, but I mean like a block higher. So, I'll kind of do like this. Yeah, that looks a bit better, and it should give these guns a little bit more depression. You know, like gun angle depression, not like a sad gun. I mean, I don't know if guns have feelings, I don't know if guns can be sad, but you kind of want your guns to have a good angle of depression, so I mean, make him an alcoholic? I mean, I already am one, so that's, I guess, part of the goal already accomplished there. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Ameria thought they saved the city, but this thing kinda... Yeah, let's just say Grace Maria got a rude awakening thanks to this thing. Poor Grace Maria. I mean, like, as soon as Ameria recaptured it, Estevaki is like, yeah, we're crybabies about it. We want to blow it up. So then they just sail this thing over here. Oh, Lord. The Ace Combat game lore, like, the lore of those games is so funny. They're all insane. Again, the common meme is Metal Gear with planes, is the description. Never did finish Metal Gear Solid 5. Heard it was good, but I heard it got kneecapped by Konami. Okay, let's see. Your family Pickle said hi. Oh, thank you. You're taking care of your neighbor's dog, and your family just got a new AC for the house. Oh, good! It looks like we both had AC problems in the past few weeks. Nice. I'm glad mine are over with, finally. Oh, yeah, I need to actually... Well, no, I don't care. So that's one of that's bunkers. It probably took longer than it needed to, but whatever. So we have bunkers. It'd be nice if it had a view slit. I'll go ahead and do that. A little view slit in the bunker. Put a window piece here. Actually, I'll put two. There we go. You have a window seeing out. Now, the thing is, I need to make some ammo controllers, and I want to make a room for it. This is the room that holds our sound blocks. But, right. Did you like the dad joke? Oh, yeah, in the Discord. Yeah, what a very creative joke. I appreciate that you had to make it a picture, too. Had to specifically be a picture. Very cool. Oh wait, did I show off the gun moving? The moving of the gun? If not, I'll show it off again, because I want to do that for the firing sequence. But, yeah, there's a specific thing. Let me turn this down a little. This is a little loud. Oh, wait, I forgot to mute, I forgot to artificially turn it down. There we go. Should be fine now. Okay, so, yeah, this is what happens. Oh, I forgot I can actually rotate the gun. That's funny. But yeah, it rotates a bit fast. I need to lower the rotation speed. But, that's the default angle, and when I press this button...
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
Yeah, the barrel opens up. A PNG to be specific. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. But yeah, so the barrel opens up and it says a voice line. And then when I want it to close, I'll press this button.
Begin the loading operation.
And there we go. Now the barrel's closing. So that is the... And when it's open, I can try to fly through it. Wait. Let me open the barrel again.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
Oh, I forgot when I move my camera, it has the Doppler effect on the sound. So the guy who was saying the announcement sounded like he was drunk. That's funny. So let me, first off, adjust the rotation speed, because this thing should not rotate that fast. Limitation of the rotation speed. Let's go 5% rotation speed. Okay, there we go. That's a much better... It almost needs to be slower than that. Okay, there we go. Made that on your phone while you were bored. Nice. So, I'm gonna take a plane, because in the mission, you can fly a plane through the gun. Also, I'm gonna turn damage down, because I don't want to crash it. I'm just gonna bounce around in there. Wait, let's go to config, turn damage factor down, and let's go to... pick out my... aircraft. I tried making this, like, really hard to control snub jet that's really small. It doesn't work very well, but it's something. Come on. No, wait, no. Oh, we're going in hot. No! Ah! Abort. Shoot. This thing is it's way too hard to control. Yeah, I did not think this through very well. goes up too much. Let me see if I can make it, like, go down a bit more. Maybe 0.15 on each. It's used to having the AI control these things, so having it to where you can control one of these is usually pretty tough. Now, where's the chandelier? There it is. Oh, okay, we're on our approach. Oh, too high, too high, too high. We're not on a good approach path. Abort, we'll go into the trench. Oh shit, I hit something. Ah! Shit. Ow. Okay, I did not do a trench run. The planes I built are a little too big. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the sound back down. If I built a small enough plane, maybe I could get it through a trench run, but... yeah. Game reminds you of Terra Tech. I think you said that the last stream. I haven't played Terra Tech in a long time. Destroy the snub jet. Not the chandelier, the snub jet. Okay. So now, I need to close the gun barrel. Why am I standing on the gun barrel? I need to be in the control room. Close the gun back up. We'll keep working. So like I said earlier, I want to create a room to hold all the shells. Let's see. I could put it anywhere, but I kind of want to have rooms that are at least kind of symmetrical and close to the front. So, this would make a good shell bay, I think. I'm gonna just build a duplicate of this room on the other side. Actually, I'll extend it one, too. There we go. So it should be a bit wider now. Alright, so we now have a room for our shells. Let me just fill in the wall here. Actually, I kind of want to use alloy for these interior rooms, because the place is already kind of heavy. If I can save weight, I'll do it. At least up to this point. Probably should do that with other walls too. But, even the Wonder Wall. Anyway, here's Wonder Wall. Yeah, my dad tried to learn guitar, and I think I heard him try to play Wonder Wall once, and he eventually stopped, so that was probably a good thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna get rid of the mirror, and we're just gonna create a bunch of shells here. So I want to make a copy of this shell. I'm gonna go ahead and prefab this shell, because it is the one for the main railgun. So this is the most important one. We're gonna copy it over and place it in the actual shell room. So it should be the correct one. I believe so. Yes, it is. So we're going to name this Railgun V1. Okay, actually, Chandelier Railgun V1. Chandelier Railgun V1. Are you the only one that thinks Oklahoma looks like a cleaver? No, I agree with you. Oklahoma does look like a cleaver on a map. Now, is this properly set up? It is. Now, we're going to set up two other shells here. They're going to be simple. So the first shell, and these are for our anti-aircraft guns and our larger guns. So our first gun is going to have an anti-aircraft shell, basically. So we're going to have it with a... Let's go with a frag head. Then we're going to go with... I guess just all frag. Maybe 1 frag, 1 flak. So 1 frag, 1 flak body. And then the only other thing we're going to have is a timed fuse. Well, or maybe an altitude fuse. We'll go for an altitude fuse, I guess. So that's AA shell 1. And then the next shell will be I guess a high explosive. What is my favorite game? You're assuming from the depths. It's up there. One of my favorite games of all time would probably be either From the Depths, Hold Fast Nations at War, or Minecraft. Or Team Fortress 2. God, like, I can't easily pick a favorite. It just depends. Like, a lot of my favorites are not comparable, you know? It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. We'll go just for a simple shell. We'll go for armor piercing with we'll go for a simple APHE arrangement. So, 1 AP, 2 HE, the rest is gunpowder casing. That'll probably be fine. Do I want a penetration fuse? Yeah, we'll do a penetration fuse, keep it simple. Next shell, I guess we'll have one more. We'll have one more shell if I need it. How about a... Oh god, what was it? Hesh? We'll try a Hesh. So HE, or was it its own head? I forgot. No, we want the squash head for Hesh. Into a shockwave. Okay, yeah, we want a Hesh shell. So in the body, I guess it just takes the explosives from behind it. So we'll have 3 HE warheads. Because high explosive squash head is the name for Hesh. It kind of like turns the explosives behind it and it uses it to make a shockwave and do a lot of like spalling to some armor. So I don't know which armor it's most effective against, but it looks cool, so I'm gonna do it. Then as for other shells, I guess we'll have... I guess it doesn't need a fuse then. Do I need any add-ons to it? No, we're just gonna leave it as is. Hesh 1. Alright, so we have 4 different types of shells available. Since you have played Team Fortress 2, what is this seal all about? I don't know. I think they added it in like a map or something. Because TF2 players have been so starved for content, any update at all will whip them into a frenzy. So, I think we got an update recently that just added some like critters and stuff to a few maps just as decoration. But they did add, I think, a seal to one of the maps as like, you know, just to be there. And, TF2 players went nuts over it because, you know, it's actual content. Because Valve does not update the game, like, at all. It's like a 12-year-old game. It came out in, like, what, 2007 or something? So, it's an old game. And Valve doesn't make games anymore. They make money. Except for Half-Life Alyx, that's a game. But, their main thing now is just, making as much money as possible, so they don't update the game, because the game doesn't make... Actually, the game does make them money, because TF2 kind of pioneered cosmetics. Like, the whole thing with it was hats. People love their hats in TF2. So, but, like, CSGO makes more money, so they don't really care. But, yeah. So, let's go ahead and build these stairs. I forgot to add stairs on the inside, because I want to be able to access, like... There's a lot of this detail on the outside of the gun that I looked at during the mission, and I wanted to replicate some of that. Let's go with just an alloy slope here. There we go, should be fine. Alright, there we go, we got 2 stairways. Now this section can be opened up. Yeah, so I'm glad most of the detail of the gun is finished, because that took so long. All of this took so long to build. It's probably the biggest thing I've ever built in this game. So I'm just gonna keep saving. To be fair, TF2 is 12 years old. You don't hear Pac-Man getting updated. Well, yeah, but, well, I mean, they tried to continue the franchise. I had a game for the Wii called Pac-Man Party that I enjoyed growing up. And it's just like a knockoff Mario Party clone, but I enjoyed it. Actually, funnily enough, Bandai Namco owns Pac-Man, I think, and they also own, and well, not own, but they publish the Ace Combat games. It all comes full circle. Wait, I think Bandai publishes this. Wait. I'm fairly certain. Let me check that. Who publishes Ace Combat games? Yep, Bandai. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna blast Pac-Man out of the sky with this thing. I mean, I don't know if he's in the sky, but if he's there, we'll blast him down with it. So I need to actually go through and make sure all of these anti-aircraft guns are set to the right slot, because I want them all to be controlled by one slot. I think I will, because one thing that's time-consuming is setting, like, the arcs of fire, because you don't want these things, like, shooting into parts of the... like, doing friendly fire by when you're aiming at something manually, and it'll cause this gun to turn around and shoot into the wall, and you don't want it to do that. Yeah, that would not be good. So for these, we're going to select which shell it'll use. For ones like this, we'll just use... Oh, I didn't name that shell, did I? Let me actually go name the shell. Was it this one? AA shell. Oh yeah, this one is APHE shell. 1. How often do you hate grandmas with shopping carts at Costco asking for a friend? I don't actually go to Costco much at all now. The only I have a membership, but it may expire. I'm just gonna use it for pizza, and even then, it's kind of far away, so I don't go there as often as I used to. The Costco pizza's good though. Parking there is usually a pain in the ass, because it's really hard to find parking. I usually just do my shopping at Aldi now, because I've kind of fallen in love with Aldi. Oh, you can make a built-in shell? I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, we're gonna have this thing use APHE. Oh, apply. Okay, so now it uses APHE. We're gonna apply the same thing to these well, wait a minute. Yeah, no. We're gonna apply the same to these. So, APHE, apply, set to weapon slot 3, copy, paste. Okay. Oh, and I actually have to set the AI for these things. Okay, let's go with boom, 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 boom. Now they're connected to AI. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and set them. I'm gonna have to set them anyway, since I'm gonna be manually firing all the defensive guns. Oh well, it's a pain in the ass, but I gotta do it. So I have to align these arrows to the point where it won't shoot itself. Oh, I need to also flip it. It's a time-consuming process. Just manually tweaking with these things. This shit laced, I'm tweaking. Lord. Okay, so there we go. There's that one. That's one gun. And I have to do this for every AA gun. And I need this thing to have a lot of AA guns. And some of these aren't even AA, actually. These are anti-ship guns. Because usually a fleet defends this thing. But, like, this thing is already making my PC chug before anything else, so spawning other ships will not make it go well. I can spawn a ship for target practice, but if I have too many of these, it will not end well. So that's 2. That's 2, and I can't mirror them easily either. Number what? Oh, kidding, I have to flip it. Okay, so I need this thing to kind of, like, edge in like this. Edging. Oh, God. That's a dumb meme. But, Alright, so that is the arc of fire. It's not a huge arc of fire, but whatever. And I have to... Because I don't want these things hitting each other. I need to remember when I eventually do weapons testing, I need to take this off of... Like, I need to set the damage back to normal, because I put a modifier on the damage. Because I want to have a good baseline. Because it doesn't matter if this does too much damage, I just need it to be a threat. I need anything attacking this gun to feel the heat, so to say. I almost want to make, like, an automated firing sequence, because the firing sequence that I'm planning to make is manual. Because the whole thing is having the countdown. Because I did have a sound file that is literally just a countdown. Where it's like, from the game. I ripped the sound files from the game. It took a long time because I had to scroll through a YouTube video that's just a 6-hour dialogue upload. And I had to eventually, like, I skipped forward halfway when it turns out the dialogue I needed was only, like, 20 minutes in. So I ended up listening to, like, multiple hours worth of random Ace Combat 6 dialogue. And half of it was just Japanese people going, ugh, ah, ugh. It was really dumb. Really? This is the one I don't need to flip the constraints? That's so dumb. Or is it? It is. Oh my god. See, again, like I said, this is not very fun, but I have to do it. Oh, it's like the first versus second half of the vehicle. That's what determines the azimuth constraint. I don't want it firing in that arc either and hitting that part of the chandelier, so I'm just gonna have it go right to the edge of the barrel, I think. Would be the limit for that gun. How often do you hit grandmas with shopping carts at Costco? I thought you said hate. You said hate. Make up your mind. Is it hate or hit? Make up your mind. I mean, I don't think my answer will change. I don't think my answer would change, but still. Also, returning your shopping cart is stupid. I made a rant about it. Like, literally, people put too much emphasis on the shopping cart thing. It's not a litmus test, it's just dumb. Lit my balls. Got him. Now then I need to actually make sure that this goes the right distance, of course. And I messed the other one up. Should be fine. Hit. How often do I hit? Well, there's a difference between hitting them and hitting on them. That's two different things. But the answer doesn't change. That would be... I actually legally can't answer that question because the lawsuit is still ongoing, and the jury's still out on if what I did technically counts as me hitting the person. So until the lawsuit finishes, I cannot legally say how many grandmas I have hit in the parking lot of a Walmart. So I apologize, but that my lawyer told me that's just how it's got to be. Wait a minute, do I want this thing to... I don't want it to hit these, though. Guess I'll have to limit it this way. Oh well. Take no chances. Bro is on that MILF shit. No, that's GILF. That's not MILF, that's GILF, my dude. That's some Yukari Yakumo type stuff. The grab... the grab? No, the gap granny. Yakumokus. Now I'm just continuing to fill out these sides. Again, that could probably be taken out of context, but I don't care. Yay. I should drink. I should start drinking. That would make this more fun. I can make more banter. I'm funnier when I drink. Only slightly, though. Not much. Just slightly. And I messed up all the stuff I was doing. Yay. Because I love the controls for this. Intuitive? What's intuitive? Nah, we don't need things to be intuitive here. Also, why is this in the middle? I should have had it further out. I don't care. Just realized you forgot to post the Halloween costume you found in a Spirit Halloween. Let me guess, it's an inflatable Among Us, right? I don't know if I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I'm going to a Comic-Con while I'm up in Indiana, and on this trip, I'm going with an uncle, and he and I are going as the main characters from The Big Lebowski. So with my facial hair and everything, and I have my my bathrobe packed in my suitcase behind me, so I'm gonna be going as the dude. Tempted to buy a rug to bring there, but no, I'm not gonna buy a rug. So, just for a gag. So no, I'm not gonna do that, but it'll be fun. I wanted to go to one. I haven't gone to a Comic-Con in a while. See if I can find any cool finds there. But I can't get anything too crazy because I have to actually bring it back in a suitcase. Have TSA look at it. TSA ruins all my fun. Oh yeah, I actually had to drink the shot. Okay, let me look up the Discord, and then I'll have to take a quick second. Where'd you post it? I don't see any new ones. Is it in what, pictures or something? I don't see the picture. Unless it's the dad joke. While you find that, I'm gonna run for a second. I will be right back. Okay. Let me pull up the Discord again. I didn't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I see it. Oh, Lord. Great, wow. Very appropriate for the kids. A kid pulls this off the shelf while they're just browsing for Halloween costumes. Mommy, what's this? Yeah, that's a great way to have to explain things to your kids after seeing that in a Spirit Halloween. My god. Even then, like, if you've been to one of those, they are not cheap, surprisingly. Like, you would think they would be. Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But no, those costumes are not cheap. Okay, so we're gonna apply APHE to this gun. Once I do all these, I won't have to set up any more, so better to get them out of the way now. And the reason I'm doing this now instead of building the railgun first is because if I can get all the stuff on the outside of the gun, that means since I need to save two different versions of this, for one with the railgun and one with the missile, I'll have to figure something out. So the next step after this is to make, what's the word? CWIS. And if you don't know what CWIS is, it's short for Close-In Weapon System. If you see modern warships, some of them have weird guns that have like domes on the top of them. That's called a CWIS gun. And what those do is basically a really fast chain gun that is designed to shoot down missiles. So if it detects a missile, it'll shoot at it and try to destroy it. Now, I mean, it should be a last resort. Like, you shouldn't have to use the CWIS. You should have, like, other active defenses that stop the missiles from getting that close. But in this game, usually a fast chain gun CWIS can never hurt in your defense. So it's something to at least invest a little into. But I'll show you what my CWIS looks like once I do that. You could be a Lord. My main goal is to blow up. Turns on inflatable pump. Okay, let's see. So I do want the APHE. Apply that to both. Set custom 3. So we got the slot set up. Make sure all these guns have the proper markings, and then we'll have to mark these guns. I don't think there was a bunker here originally, but I don't care. This is just my interpretation of the Chandelier. If I sit here trying to be completely accurate the whole time, I'm not going to make any progress. So, we're just going to keep going with that. I kind of hoped Big E would show up, but, I mean, I don't know if he's going to show up tonight. He was here in the last stream, and it was fun to have him around, but, oh well. Let's see. So there's that one. That looks like a decent enough bunker. I should probably put some or something on the top of it. I don't want to have this thing be too bristling with weapons. I mean, I know that's a blasphemy coming from an American, but, whatever. More weapons means more of this I have to do. May leave it for now. Because, like, little tiny 50 caliber AA guns like this do nothing. There's also these weird shark cannons, there's lasers, and there's also, like, big giant shotgun, revolving shotguns. There's literal just Age of Sail cannons, rams, but I want some of these shield guns, and these assault cannons are what I'm going to use to create my CWIS. In fact, I may have a CWIS turret. Let me look in here. CWIS Fritz. That's not the CWIS I want. I want cheap CWIS. AA2. That's not what I want. Not what I want. I thought I had a ready-to-go CWIS. 30mm. Yep. Yep. I think this is it. The 30mm twin MGAMs. That's what I need for close-in weapon systems. So we'll probably place you right here. Do a good firing arc. 2 of them. There we go. So this is what the CWIS turret. I had to build this out of multiple blocks. This isn't one block. All the other turrets were built-in things that were one block. It's just one model. This is a small turret I made on my own. And it has the CWIS controller, so it actually has the CWIS parameters in it once it detects enemy. Like, I have these warners placed everywhere. Like, these detect enemy incoming missiles, and they will then cause these turrets to activate and attempt to shoot them down. So, that's the goal, at least. Now, these are going to be slot 4. I guess I'll have them slot 2, since they're technically AA, and they can work as AA in a pinch if I'm manually controlling them. So, well, no, we'll have them as slot 4. I want them to be their own dedicated thing. I don't want to use them up when the AI could be controlling them. Do I want them to have this whole range? I do. I do want them to have this whole range. I'll just put a different parameter on them. And then I'll have them not hit the actual front of the gun. To do that, I'll have them have a elevation-based parameter that does not go below here, basically. So if they're low incoming missiles, that's going to be a problem, but I'll just place more systems lower. So we're going to have something like this, and so we're going to have it slot 4. I'll have the guns themselves be slot 4. Actually, no, we're going to have them be slot 5. If the gun's default is slot 5, we're going to go with slot 5. So 5 will be my CWIS turrets. Is this one 5? Yes, it's 5 by default, so I'm just going to leave it like that. I only have 5 slots. I wish I had more weapon slots, honestly. You could take a trip to the explosion chamber and have it exploded immediately. That's kind of a bloody circumcision, my dude. I don't think I'd ever want anyone to go through something like that. I don't know if that's an anti-Semitic statement or not. Is not wanting a circumcision anti-Semitic? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about that. If I get a claim on this video or something like that, I'm gonna be mad. Do I have a failsafe? Okay, I do have a failsafe on it. I don't want it to hit these towers, these twin towers, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Actually, right here, I could put more defense for munition warners. No, I kind of need this view angle. Yeah, I need these angles. I'll have munition warners here. Then I'll place I'll just leave the rest where it is. That is vulnerable, but we'll have backups. How do we get to the topic of that? Well, you said something, you specified the head, so I didn't want to... I don't know if this is appropriate for children under 18. This conversation is not very appropriate. Do I want CIWS on the front here? I kind of want AA guns, like, right at the front. Yeah, let's go with some basic AA. Tactical nuke. Yes, we will slap a tactical nuke down. If we can't have this thing, no one will. You can have these tiny grenade launchers, but I find that they're kind of useless. Their range is so small that it's not worth it. Oh yeah, heavy AA artillery. I forgot about that. We could have it shielded, too. So, let's go ahead and slap 2 of those bad boys. And in the center, we'll have a quad 40. There we go. Now that's a formidable arrangement right there. But I had... Well, this is still considered AA, so I'm gonna have this all be slot 2. Set their parameters. There's one. There's 2. And then we'll have 3 right here. There we go. So that's 3. Now I need to select shells. We're going to select our AA shells. I wish there was a faster way of doing this, but I want to not have to do it later, so I'm saving myself time in the future. I may start work on the railgun, honestly. And another thing I need to do later that's going to be a lot more complicated is I need a way to get a vehicle that loads a shell. This is meant to be like a track that the actual shells get loaded into the gun from. Because if you look up the mission in Ace Combat 6 that is the Chandelier fight, what happens is that you have to stop the shells from loading as well. Because if you let a shell reach the gun, it fires the shell, and those shells have a bunch of cruise missiles in them. So if you let too many of those shells slip through, it'll destroy the city of Grace Maria. So you have to destroy the gun while in the same time stopping it from firing. So shells will like go forward on this track down the middle of the gun to a load area. And you have to, if you can, you have to try to shoot them down. So you have to like fly through this trench here. Because it's Ace Combat, you have to have a trench run. It's like mandatory for the series. But yeah. So I want a little bit more AA, honestly. Probably some on the ends here. I don't know why I haven't had it before. I have these like cooling ducts here that I think look nice. Then I'll place AA guns next to them. We'll go with some heavier flak guns, honestly. We'll go with some flak guns on the top. Some shielded ones, and we'll go for some 40 millimeter AA below it. There we go. Because again, I want this thing to be at least decently defended. Forgot to do the AI. I have to still set up the AI for these things. It is very time-consuming, but worth it. Let's go ahead. Oh, I forgot I have to flip the constraint since it's on the back half of the ship. You learn a lot of this just by playing the game. And I'm not a huge... The thing is, there are people that make builds that put anything I've ever made to absolute shame. And it's kind of sad, but whatever. Some people are just really good at this game, honestly. And they can make these insane craft that you just can't even touch. But, I'm not that person. I like making stuff and fighting against stuff that I make, because I know I can make stuff that can challenge the difficulty of the things I make, instead of banging my head against the wall against something that someone poured half their life into, and it does all this fancy, because you can actually put code. You can do custom code to control how your AI works, and it's like gee, like, some of this stuff is just insane. Not me, honestly. I'm not that guy. You're not that guy. I'm not that guy. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and hook up the AI, because I keep forgetting otherwise. Go through here. Okay, it is... We did find the gun. Put the failsafe in. Never actually used the hotbar either. I'm just too used to the menu, so... To the standard menu. Let me keep the song going. Oh, I mean, it's almost over anyway, so... Next song. Yeah, I don't think this is the sort of campfire song you'd want playing while you do a mission like this. Let's see. I just realized I am placing these guns the same color as the rest of the platform. Whatever. Guess I'll just paint all of them then. We can have them all chandelier gray. It's like Battleship, but depressive. I remember watching that Battleship movie that came out a while ago. Like, all those years ago. It was dumb fun, I guess. For a silly action movie. Chandelier, is that a ceiling reference? Wow. Who knew? I don't even know why, because again, the nation that built this in the game, Slovakia, I don't know why they named it Chandelier, but funny thing is, whenever I look up stuff about this weapon, all I get is, you know, Google thinks I'm trying to buy an actual chandelier, so that's all the results I get. I'm like, no, all my ads are chandeliers now. Because my phone hears me say it, everything listens in on you. All my ads are just chandeliers now, because I keep Googling stuff about the super weapon, and now everything in my recommended is just light fixtures. I don't want to buy chandeliers, I want to build one. Search engine optimization and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Did I paint these? I did. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. It's a good song. I may get copyrighted just for humming it though. Oh lord. So let's see. We have guns on the back. Oh, these don't have their ammo selected. So once we get most of the AA set up, I want to have a few more 6's turrets. At least on the back, because right now we only have 2 6's turrets. Did we even set up this one? I think so. Alright, as for more 6's, sub-objects mode, we want our MGAMs. And MGAM means Machine Gun Anti-Missile System. But I mean, it's just 6's. It's also a 6's. So, there are a lot of random-ass, what's the word? A lot of, abbreviations, or whatever the hell you call them. And where would be another good spot for, MGAMs? I think right here. I would want to have it boosted up a little, though. Maybe have it in, like, a gun pit or something? Yeah, I'll make a basic little gun pit here. These things are so, like, fragile anyways that it's not worth protecting them from the bottom, honestly. It's just worth giving them the height. So they are under the correct setting. I just need to make sure that their elevation constraints are proper. Right and proper. I want it to, like, go slightly upwards, I guess. There we go. So that's kind of what I'm going for. I'll have to actually have its constraints fully set. I forgot to flip the azimuth. Yeah, that's always a problem. I want middle coverage, too. I want at least 6 of these bastards. And in fact, I'm just gonna copy and paste the settings, even if I have to adjust them again. Because it doesn't... I wish it would mirror the direction of the azimuth constraints. Because I need to have these constraints be similar, but I have to manually adjust them each time. Did I even get them right? I don't even know. I don't think I did. There we go, that should be better. So now I just need a third set of M-Jams. Or M-Gams? I guess M-Gams makes sense. If it was a J, it would be M-Jams, but I guess M-Gams is the more correct term. I don't care, but still. Although these have decent coverage. Yeah, these have decent coverage. I may want one more set, maybe here or something, for frontal coverage. Yeah, maybe something like this. It will be a little bit constrained, but that's the point. Hopefully the missiles don't get close enough to where this will be a problem, but whatever. It's good to have backup defenses. I forgot about missile defenses. That's another thing I'll need eventually, is missile defenses. And if you don't know what that is, it's just missiles you fire to attack enemy missiles. So, simple enough. I can do stuff like that, I guess, later. I guess my goal that I could go for is, no, I'd want to have it be better handled. Could even have non-standard missiles here. Like, missiles that aren't part of the main gun. I do want to back up. I guess I'll save the railgun design as this too, because eventually I'll have it be the same. So I think I have a decent amount of defenses at the moment. Oh, actually, we don't even have anti-ship guns on the front of the craft. That's a problem. I guess I'll just put a simple one down. Plunk one on the ground here. Even if it's a little awkward. So this will be APHE, and I'll have constraints applied. Since it's so close to the surface, I'll have it extra constrained here. Make sure the shell corrected. Alright, shell's correct. I'll head to the other side and repeat the process. I do have a prototype of the actual railgun I'm going to put inside of it, but haven't built it yet. I mean, there's the prototype, but I haven't built it inside the gun, so that'll be a goal once we get all of this stuff done. So let's go ahead and hook this one up to AI. Also need my other AI in the core of the weapon that I haven't finished yet. Like these two blocks. Alright, there we go. Those are connected. Now I'm gonna turn off my mirror, head into this version of this room, and I'm gonna add the extra AI components that I need. Go ahead and also put in some surge protectors. So go ahead and have a wireless receiver, inter-vehicle transmitter, and a wireless snooper. I guess we'll also have some extra general processing. I forgot where I put the AI core, though. You know, I guess filling it up wouldn't hurt. There we go, we have an AI addition there. Did I put the AI core down here somewhere? I'll have to edit the downside here, because right now, below the ice is just these giant rooms here. Did I forget to put in air pumps in some of these rooms? I want to double check, because each of these rooms kind of needs an air pump. That one has one. This one has one. This one has one. Looks like they all have air pumps. Did a better job remembering here than I thought. There we go. Now this thing's starting to look a little more complete. The main thing now is just more detection. Could put some extra detection here. This would be a good slot for it. So, what I may want to try is getting a metal plate. And having this metal plate sort of disguise what I'm building. So on the side here, we'll have the metal plate. Get rid of this. And then we'll have a slot to put whatever AI we want here. So, go ahead and slap down a few connectors. And for the components, do I want a tracker? Or timer? I'll have an IR tracker. Haven't had one of those yet. Again, the point is redundancy. So we have that. And I guess a radar 90 couldn't hurt. But that would disconnect everything here. What if I just... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Actually, wait. Radar 90 facing here. Yeah, that works. That actually works. Okay, and then it's protected here. And it still looks like what it was meant to be originally. That's good. Now we have more backups in terms of detection. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a few extra bits for double assurance, I guess. Let me go ahead, before I do anything else, I'm gonna mirror again. I figure I'll just have a different looking one here. How do I want this to work? You know... I could have one facing up here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. Have connectors and receiver. The main point is I want more laser or munition warners. I want to detect more missiles. And another side effect of this is that I can slot in a extra detection piece. Any other 90s I can put in? Maybe a passive radar. Well, not a passive, but a radar 90. There we go. We have an active radar here, and I want some passive radar too. Actually, I also want some sonar on the bottom. So we have the propellers here that can block things. I guess right near the front on the bottom of the ship. I guess you could technically call this a ship. So that's all we should need. We'll just place the AI like this. Get rid of this. Have it be like double? I don't know. It's hard to describe what I want to do here. Because I need it staggered. We'll go into detection. I want what? Passive and active radar. Or, I mean sonar, sorry. Now it's out of processing. So we'll have more local processing power. Because again, the goal was to have it be all localized. So that's our sonar suite. Is it in danger of getting exploded? No, it's not. Guess I could slap down a little bit of extra ammo. I don't know how much ammo we're going to be using, but still. I don't want it that close to the edge either. Should be fine. I'll even wrap it in a little metal. No, I want to save weight. Just alloy. There we go. Should be fine. Now. What am I forgetting? I think I'm forgetting munition warners in the back. So, hopefully I can slap one down right here. AI. Defense. I want as many munition warners as I can, just for backup purposes. Does it have to be connected? Wait. I don't know if they have to be connected to AI. I mean, I guess they don't. I guess I always assumed they had to. Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. I don't care. Better save that. Oh, I forgot to mirror it. Dang it. Right, there's that. We have some in the back here. I did have the breech of the gun open as well, if I could potentially get a plane through it, but I just can't get a plane stable enough to fly through that thing. And I do have the breech of the gun open to the bottom of the gun. It's a potential weak point, I guess. Because you have to load the shell into the breech somehow. At least in terms of lore. I may have to potentially get more buoyancy somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it depends on how low this thing sits in the water. The more I build, I've built most of the gun. I don't think it's gonna get too much heavier than this, except for the very middle when I'm actually building the gun itself. Half of it's gonna be APS Tetris. But I think it looks great so far. I think the gun actually looks really cool. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything else? If I am, whatever, I'll figure it out later. Oh yeah, I do want some standard missiles, some vertical launch missiles. I guess I'll put them behind these areas here. Missiles. Do I want medium or large? Screw it, we'll go both. You have the mirror going, right? No, we don't. I guess on one side we'll have the large missiles, on another side we'll have the medium ones. I guess 2 banks of them should work. I'm not gonna focus too much on how many. Do I want 4 or 6 tubes? I guess I'll have 6 tubes worth. This is a giant gun. I can probably handle the rate of fire. And then we'll have the connectors here. I'll give them all a, what's the word, an ejector as well. I do want to experiment with some of the missiles, though. I may do a missile experiment. For the actual main version of the gun that uses a missile. So then we'll add hatches. Slot 4. You know, I'm not gonna bother with anti-missile missiles right now. That's a luxury that I just don't care for at the moment. Usually they're always finicky when I have them too. Dubious effect. Well, sometimes they work. It's better with torpedo defense, but I don't know. So let's see. How do I want this missile to look? We're gonna go active radar seeker, explosive. I want 1 turn. We got 1 turn, fuel tank. Doesn't have a ton of thrust. How long is its life? Restoration is 30. It has 30 seconds of flight time. I mean, these are gonna be probably short range. But I kind of want to add another fuel tank in. Screw it, that's what we're doing. Okay, so now we're gonna actually fix it. Variable thruster. We'll go with fins here on the bottom. 2 fuel tanks. Restoration is 40 seconds. That's a little better. So we're going to copy to all the launch pads here. Guess I'll just copy the other thing on... Well, no, I'll wait for a second. Then I want medium missiles on this side, so let's get rid of these. Maybe 12 of these boys. We're gonna have mediums. Maybe what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Screw it. So that's 4. This is 4. We're gonna have launchers on all of them. Really? Oh, you can only have 4 on even the biggest ones. That's unfortunate, because you can make a pretty good, like, pneumatic gun if you use just the ejectors. I've had fun experimenting with that before. Oh, I do want friend or foes. Slap them on the ends here. And I do want staggered fire on this end. So we're gonna go 2-second delays on this one. 1.5-second delays on the others. Oh, welcome, local. Welcome to the stream. I am building more of this thing. Also, I don't know if you were here for the last stream. I forgot, my bad. But, if you were, I made a bit of progress. We have a barrel now. The gun has a barrel, which is nice. And I'm currently building everything else before the barrel. And hopefully, when I get done with the stuff that's not the barrel, we can look on filling the barrel. Because I want 2 different weapon systems. I want one version of the gun with a big missile down the center, and I want one version of the gun with a giant railgun. I don't even know if the missile version's gonna work properly, because, like, I need it to fly straight out of the barrel and not hit the barrel. So I need to, like, disable the warhead. I'll experiment with it. Because we have massive missiles, I just don't know how massive the massive missiles are. If I go into here... The huge missile launch pad is what, 3x3? That's big, pretty big. You were here last Chandelier stream. Okay, cool. But yeah, so, and I know I've shown this off earlier in the stream, but I'll do it one more time just since you joined. I'm gonna try to do other stuff with the vault. I did find the sound files, and I did this with a barrel. So take a look at the barrel here when I press this button.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
I did add the sound effects. So, and the barrel opens up for cooling, like in the game. It doesn't actually cool the barrel down there. That's not a game mechanic. It's just, it does that in Ace Combat. So I wanted to replicate the barrel opening here. So I used a piston. And when I hit the close button,
Begin the loading operation.
there we go. And I actually went into Adobe Premiere and I put on the radio effects that make it, because the files are a lot more crisp. It's the raw recordings that I found on the internet. So what I had to do, after finding the specific sound voice file, or the sounds of those dialogue pieces in the 6-hour-long YouTube rip of all the dialogue in the game, I then had to take that, put it into Adobe Premiere, and apply all the radio effects to it, separate them out into their own sound effect. I basically had to recreate it from the mission, and then I had to export that, put it into the game, and apparently, when I upload it to the workshop, I have to wait for the, a patch. They're gonna have a patch, because right now sound effects don't work properly on the workshop, but I think, I talked with people on their Discord, they're gonna be releasing, like, a patch, I think next week, that will fix, sound files and workshop files for multiplayer, so... But yeah, I'm glad I did find... I actually found all the sound files I need.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching. Begin the loading operation.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. When you hit this, your camera impacts the Doppler effect. So let me turn it on again, and then let me fly around.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
It's so stupid. It sounds like you're messing with the pitch shifter on a keyboard. Go home, Chandelier Room announcer. You're drunk. Drunker than I am. Well, I've only had one shot. I should have a second shot. Let's have a second shot. Finally, it took a long time. But yeah, I listened to almost 6 hours, because I started halfway through the 6-hour video to try to find it, and I don't know why I did that, because once I got to the end of it, and I didn't find the dialogue I was looking for, I started it from the very beginning, and it was only 20 minutes in. So I could have found it in 20 minutes instead of listening to the whole 2 hours thing, or like 6-hour thing while I was, building the gun. So, oops. Oh well. Cheers to that. There we go. Yeah, it is funny. But eventually I'll put more of the sound effects in. Because the way I'm gonna have it, I need 2 other things that need sound effects. I have 3... Yeah. Sorry. I have 3 sequences this thing needs to go. Hello, yes, you caught me at a good time, KMJ. But I want 3 things for this, 3 sequences. First one we completed, which is the barrel cooling sequence. The start.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
And again, the barrel does open up, and it does allow you to fly a plane through it if you're a good pilot. I am not a good pilot in this game. And then you can close the barrel up. Oh yeah, and the Doppler effect. But yeah, so then it closes back up again. But that's one sequence. That is the barrel cooling sequence. I also need the firing sequence, and I need the loading sequence. The firing sequence has plays the sound effect like saying preparing Staros for launch, initiate. Oh wait, no, that's the loading one. Dang it. The countdown. The main one for the firing sequence is the countdown. Like Staros is fully loaded and ready for launch. In fact, I think I have the raw sound files. Let me see if I can place down these sound blocks here. So this is what I use for these sound blocks, right? And I need to have them have the minimum range. So right now they have 1 block range. So I'm gonna name this one to begin. Wait. Well, I want the name because it has to be activated by a button. So I'm thinking the loading operation one. Let's just go firing sequence. So firing sequence, I'll have to adjust the timings later, but let me set actually, I'll have it do sound blocks, and then it has that controlled. So what I'll do is I'll copy the path, because right now the sounds are broken. It should be that you just need to put this section in, but right now it's kind of broken to where I need the whole path, and that won't work on the workshop, on the Steam Workshop, but they're working on it. They said they're working on it. So we do this, and instead of recover, I will want... what did I name it? Because I gave the files a name. I want this to be... Countdown? Countdown.wav. Yeah, so. Countdown. So let me see if it'll let me play the thing. That is the barrel... yeah, nerd emoji. Wow. And it's sequence, not system. Where are my nerd glasses? I don't have nerd glasses on me. If I had them, I need like that old like car horn sound effect too. But whatever. I can't download that one right now. Let me pause the music. Let me see if this one works.
Staros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
There we go. That's the firing sequence. Do you have a license for that? Me with my, like, grabby hand, like, my T-Rex grabby hand reaching for the officer's sidearm. I love the memes like that. You know you want to, it's right there, you could do it, no one could stop you. Lord. So there's firing sequence, and... what do I want this one to be? I do want to copy the settings on these. I'll have to change this again, so instead of recover, it's countdown. And what are my other sound effects? It is begin loading, loaded, loaded. I guess I'll have loaded as the next one.
The Staros is fully loaded and ready to launch.
There we go, we have that one. So that one's gonna be loading sequence. Just went to the gas station and the employee just paid for your stuff. You're gonna pay him back when you see him in school. Oh, you know the guy? You know the employee? Let me guess, is he like a high school student or something? Because, like, I'd see that as a first high school job. Like, my first job during high school was, I worked at, McDonald's, actually. McDonald's was my first job. Didn't really like it, of course. And I ended up quitting there to go to Publix, and I worked at Publix for a year. And Publix was a little nicer, but I ended up moving on after I graduated high school. When I first got into college, right after COVID, I was going into my second year of college. Right after COVID, I started working at Universal, just doing like basic janitorial stuff because, you know, they were hiring only a few things as COVID was opening back up. And then I ended up going to Dollywood for a summer internship last year. Then I ended up doing an internship with Universal's security department the next spring of my senior year. And then I graduated this summer, and ever since I graduated, I've been working for SeaWorld. So it's been an interesting career path so far, but I'm still applying to things. That's the important part. So let's finish these missiles. Basically, once I get finished with all of these missiles that are on the emplacement itself, I'm going to go to focus on the actual making of the railgun, because I do have a railgun prototype, and I'm going to have to shove the railgun prototype into the actual chamber of the gun. Because we want the big impressive gun, and we want the firing sequence and everything, so... we're both seniors. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, like, my time in college went by so fast, honestly. It's just, like, insane to me how fast it went. And I'm, like... Oh, you can put decorations on missiles? I didn't know that. That's new. Anyways, like... I miss some parts about college, and other parts are nice. Like, it's nice having moved out and realizing I don't have to do my schoolwork every night. When I get home from work, I mean, I just have to make sure my bills are paid, and then I'm good, you know? It's a nice feeling, so... Eventually, I'll have to, you know, dedicate more to the career path, and that'll happen when it happens, but still. So, active radar seeker, I want explosive warheads for the missile body, and then... let's go with one turn instead of that. 2 sets of fins, 2 fuel tanks, and I want another... Maybe prediction guidance? Prediction guidance, yes. Do I need any sort of utility? What's the thrust life? Thrust life is 32 seconds. These are shorter range missiles, so that makes sense. I think I'll keep these missiles as is, copy them all here, so we have our full array of missiles. We're gonna put any Ace Combat player quaking in their boots, because again, the whole time playing the Ace Combat game I have played is just missile, 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 stall warning, missile, stall warning, over and over. So we're gonna make them pay. We're gonna give them a taste of their own medicine, so to speak. So I need to copy these missiles over to explosive, 1 turn, fuel, fins. Okay, so let's copy these over, because right now it's just all body here. So we're gonna go for active. Where's my warheads? I want explosive, explosive, variable thruster at 7,500. No, not 7,500, 7,500. And then I want fins. I want 2 fuel tanks and a 1 turn. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. No, not that. Fuel tank. 1 turn. There we go. Copy to all. Then with these, we're going to go with active radar seeker. Explosive warhead. Warhead. Let's see. Welcome, Phoebe. Imagine a world where you didn't have to pay bills. Honestly, on God, yeah. I am glad, though. I'm only paying for internet. I'm not paying for TV or anything. That's another thing. The TV companies be quaking in their boots because they realize, you know, no one's actually paying for TV. Well, it's never just TV. Because, like, you know, we have Spectrum, and that's what we get internet from. Not the best, because it keeps going out randomly on my computer. But, like, at least with that, I mean, they have their TV services, and they keep sending me emails like, hey, you can get all these lines of phone for this much and TV bundle for this much. No, I don't care. Not gonna do it. So, how did I build these missiles? How did I build the medium ones? It was 4 explosive, really? Okay. Explosive, fin, fuel, 1 turn prediction. Okay. Fin, fuel, 1 turn, prediction, 4 explosive, copy. There we go. So we got all these. These are what we're gonna do for our missile defense. We have all of that. Let me go ahead and save the craft. What version are we up to? We're up to version 84, Lamau. I think we're ready to start building the railgun. Before I do that, the last thing I need to do is save the actual railgun sub-object. Okay, so Chandelier Cannon A. Save. Then I want to save it again as Chandelier Cannon B. Well, rather Chandelier... Let's try the missile first. Chandelier Missile Gun. So this one's going to be Chandelier Missile Gun. That's where, so we're going to go inside of this thing. Sadly, it locks my camera angle since the turret base is here on the side. It locks my camera angle as if this is up and this is side to side. So it's kind of disorienting sometimes in terms of rotation. So we are going to create this missile system that fires straight out of the barrel if we can. Now, it's going to be kind of tricky because, you know, it's meant to be a shell, but we're going to have a shell, what the hell? A shell version and a missile version. KMJ says siblings are awesome. Don't think so. I have a nice sibling. My sister's going, actually, my sister moved into her college dorm yesterday. So she's going to start her sophomore year. And I hope she has a good time. She's a little disorganized at times, but she's got the spirit. Let's see. What are younger siblings? Wish you had one. Both can suck. Younger siblings are annoying. My sister's only a little annoying. Usually she's fine. The most annoying thing is she doesn't know much about tech, and she's not willing to learn much about tech, but, like, she's gonna have to eventually. That's just the thing of it. Like, she doesn't know how to Google things. Because usually Google can help if she words it right. She just doesn't know how to word it right. Because Google, and that's kind of Google's fault, because Google's search engine optimization and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Like, that's the thing. You ever tried looking up a recipe? It's all, or any generic, like, tech issue? You have to, you can't Google it normally, because all the results are AI-generated, auto-farmed, like, AI-written articles that have all these ad spots in them and all these, like, expository details to shove as many ads and search engine terms into the page as possible. So, if anything, as much as I hate using Reddit, most of the time, if you have a straightforward question like that, you have to type the word Reddit into the search, or, like, site:/reddit.com or whatever it is. Because, like, they are the only ones with straight answers rather than Google just completely butchering your question. So, and you can't use, like, ChatGPT or anything because it'll just lie to you. Like, I tried asking it a question about Ace Combat Superweapons and stuff, and it describes Chandelier as an orbital platform. I don't think this thing is an orbital platform. It is very much the opposite of an orbital platform, GPT. Lord. Because, again, it's just a language model. It will lie to you because it's a language model, not an accurate, like, thing. Anyways, that's enough ranting for now. Let's actually build this thing, shall we? I guess I'll start it back here in the chamber of the gun. So I wanted to head straight out. This version, I don't care if you fly a plane through. The railgun, yes. This version, no. So we're going to go through, because in the mission in Ace Combat 6, you actually do fly a plane through the barrel of the gun. So that's why I left the breach open, but, like, you cannot. It's so hard to do. And I built this thing at, like, 3/4 scale without realizing it, so this thing is a little smaller than it would have been in the actual mission. So, whatever. Let's see. Blade Runner type shit. Dystopian world. Redditors may be porn addicts, but damn, they have some solutions. Yep, you are correct. News article, guys. You won't believe what Trump said to the... Yeah, no. Yeah. I can't believe he asked for a second scoop of ice cream, guys. Can you believe it? Lord. Yeah, the search engine optimization is just terrible, because it's all about the money. We want money, Batman. Why did I say Batman? I wasn't trying to do a Joker impression. I was trying to do a Mr. Krabs impression. Yeah, Mr. Krabs using the bat signal out here. Batman, we need you. Plankton stole me formula. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? Let's start building this missile, shall we? So I want it facing this direction, straight down the middle. I think straight down the middle of the gun is probably our best bet. I want this to be a massive missile, like one of the largest. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a huge missile. You're never gonna see a missile bigger. It's the biggest missile around. I can't do a Trump impression. I'm sorry. Massive missile. Yeah, I can't. It sounds like not even Cartman. I can't do impressions. I just straight up cannot do any impressions. Apologies. So what I'm going to try to do with this is I'm going to hang it from the ceiling because I want as many launchers, because I want this thing as fast as possible, because I don't want it to bang the sides of the barrel, because if it bangs the sides of the barrel, this is going to suck. So right now, it's centered. I want it to be centered in the barrel too. It is not centered. I want it to be centered. So let's do this. There we go. Now it's centered. And let me set the paint scheme to normal. Go back in. Because, again, this thing is massive. We're going to have a rail gantry. Oh, yeah, actually, I have to connect it to a missile launcher, don't I? Well, let's just see how large I can make this thing. How big is too big of a missile? Because I almost want to have... It has to be a cluster missile. I just realized it has to be a cluster missile. Because this shell breaks apart in midair. In Ace Combat 6. The shell of the gun breaks apart midair and launches a bunch of cruise missiles. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Because... Oh yeah, KMJ says, because I'm all out of money. I made a meme with that a while ago. I made like a YouTube short where it was the song, Opportunities by Pet Shop Boys, where it's like, let's make lots of money or whatever, but it's just, I'm all out of money. Oh god, that also reminds me of the video someone made where they had a TV playing, like outside, just a TV playing that clip, and as soon as he starts to say money, the TV explodes. But let's see. What do you mean all of it's inhumane? It's just for money. Money isn't inhumane. Well, it can be. Money, yeah, they're totally wrong. Money's definitely not the root of all evil. You know, since you don't care about money that much, can I get all your credit card details? Can I get the credit card number, the 3 numbers on the back, and the expiration date? That would be very handy if you would do that. That would help me out a little. So thank you in advance. Alright, so I want to add as many missile ejectors because that makes it shoot out of the barrel fast. And the thing is, I want this to go out of the barrel as fast as possible because it's gonna crash and burn otherwise. And now I've started using, God, I hate it, but like I've started using the term "go dance with the angels" in real life because I've heard it so much listening to like the dialogue for this game. So I've started saying "go dance with the angels." I know that's the most cringeworthy thing ever, but I don't care. Also, it looks like I can't use rail gantries with this. Can I use an invisible rail gantry? I cannot. Can I not just use... Do I have to use the regular gantries? Yeah, I do. Okay, we have this massive missile here in the center of the gun. Right? You have 4 ejectors, which is the most you can have. Let's see. In Ace Combat 6, the giga shit goes to Megafur. Did you... How many teraflops per mega shit does your computer run at? Because again, people ask me my PC specs, and I'm like, I don't know. I built this thing back in 2017, and I had a friend help me build it. I don't know what shit it has in it. It has the shit I ordered back then. I don't remember what shit I ordered. I have like a 1080 something, but that's all I remember. I don't know what else is in that damn rig. I haven't really opened this thing up except to clean it. I haven't changed out a single part in this computer since I built it back in 2017. I had to bribe a friend of mine who's actually knowledgeable in tech to help me build it with an entire bag of Publix popcorn. I mean, then again, you know, I have an unopened bag of Publix popcorn, and I'm gonna be leaving soon. I need to take that bag with me. I need to secure the bag, as the kids might say. Let's see. So many little moving parts of this bad boy reminds you of the Roblox boat of the boat for treasure builds. What? What kind of Roblox game has some crazy ass shit like that? Okay, and how do I do a cluster missile? I forgot how to do cluster missiles. Game, can you help me out here? Cluster. Okay. This container will hold smaller missile types and release them at some point in the missile flight. You can extend the length and volume by adding adjacent cluster extensions. This unit will allow it to be fired from a cluster container on a larger missile fired... Wait. This unit will allow it to be fired from a cluster container on a larger missile fired from the same... What? I don't get it. It's too confusing for me. I don't get this shit. Do you think if you shot a heat seeker into the barrel, it would die? Probably. Honestly. Like, well, look, in the main game, someone flew a plane down the barrel and blew up the core of the gun to explode it. Like, look up the mission if you don't believe me. Where are you going? Oh my god, is that an Ultra Ray Tracing RTX Gook Ultra 5000? Yeah, no way! Yeah, no, I don't care about my PC specs. I don't get why people get their panties in a twist. If you can run... Look, I have a good computer so I can run Minecraft with a shader pack. That's all I care about. Funny enough, I haven't actually updated my shaders for Minecraft. I need to actually do that. I haven't upgraded them since the recent Minecraft update. Need some gawk. Shut up! KMJ, shut up! You are horny. Go. Just go. Shut up. Okay, let's just try it. Cluster controller, sure. Ejector, sure. Let's see if it works. We can test it out. Extension adds volume and length. Does it add girth too? Huh? Speaking of horny, let's see. Adds volume and length. You didn't hear me say that. Adds volume and length to the cluster container controller, must be connected to it or next to it. I guess the extensions have to be before the ejector, but why is the ejector there? I feel weird saying all these things. Saying these things are weird. Alright, so there's extension, and then finally the ejector. If anything, I don't want it to have any guidance. I want it just to go straight ahead. Yeah, I want it to go straight ahead. Let's see. Container length required. Container volume required. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. You have a garbage laptop, but TF2 and Terraria run fine. You can get TF2 to run on your laptop? I barely got it to run on my old laptop that I first had before I built my computer. Let's see. I don't want any guidance. This missile should have no guidance at all. If anything, it should just go fast. Fast because it's fuel. Yeah, I want it to be fast. I don't want it to be that short. Okay, let's go variable thruster, maximum thrust output. In that case, thrust lasts 24 seconds. That's fine by me. In fact, I don't even know if I wanted to have any, I wanted to have fewer fins, more fuel. I want it to be a long-range missile. I don't want any guidance for this thing. Signal processors. Reduces the strength of decoy. I don't care about a signal processor. Get that out of here. What? Can I not unselect it? Whatever. We're gonna just go with container. We're gonna go full cluster missile here. Extension. 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 Cluster container must be this length to fire this munition. Well, don't I have a bunch of them? I don't even know how this works. I just don't know how it works. I may have to figure it out later. So this is an entire missile. It's full of nothing but bullshit. I don't want a beam rider. Shut up. I don't want a beam rider. Oh, God. Do I want a turning... No, I don't even want a turning thruster. I just want, I guess, more fuel? How long is the life of the missile? 80 seconds. Yeah, we'll just put more fuel. Still lags in casual. Fair enough. I don't really play casual when I play TF2. I mostly play community servers. Now, how the hell do I, like, attach another missile? I don't know how this works. I've never really used them before. Controller. Okay. How do I use this? Do I have to, like, put another missile attached to this missile controller or something? Like, what do I have to do? Like, what if I wanted a bunch of, like, medium missiles or something to pop out of it? I don't know. Let me try making a basic missile here. Because don't I need it to, like, go into the main missile? So, explosive warhead. Yeah, I guess those will have a signal processor. We'll have them have prediction guidance. I guess one turn. We'll have them have one turn as well. Fuel tank. We'll add an extra fuel tank here. There we go. Now, how do I shove this thing in this missile? Can't I, like, make it go into this missile? Speed inheritance. What? I really don't know how this works. You know, I'm going to save this as a third option. We're going to save this as Chandelier Missile Gun. Whatever. I'm just going to work on the railgun instead. I know how the railgun works. I'm too confused by this. This is scaly. I don't want this. No, thank you. So I'm just going to delete these blocks here. Wait a minute. I do want to save the sub-object, though. Missile gun. Save over. Okay. Now I will get rid of this and try the railgun because I don't know how the hell the missile works. The missile knows where it is at all times, but I don't know what the hell it's doing. Let's see. Yeah, I want it to be fast, but you don't want it to be short. Shut up. Until you build a boat for treasure on the hit platform Roblox has some of the most wacky, insane inventions. Oh, don't they have... That reminds me. Y'all ever watch Wacky Races on Boomerang as a kid? Like, Wacky Races would be funny as, like, a Roblox game mode or something. That would be funny. Because, you know, it's wacky and it's races. That would be funny. Those might take multiple saves and exploits to load. Create an anti-gravity car. Oh, Lord. Yeah, how much time did you put into that? Jesus Christ. So, let's go with the railgun. So, let's go back to our prototype railgun. The prototype is down here. It's a railgun. It's a gun, it uses rails. Simple. Now, how much... I have 1,500 power going into each shot, and each shot is decently powerful. I may have to edit the railgun later. Let's spawn something for it to shoot at. How about the... Petropavlovsk. Set it to this. Spawn it, and we're going to turn all their AIs off. Off, 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 off. Is everything off? Okay, it's all off. So then we're going to test out this railgun right here. I want to show you, this one is a decent one. It's pretty big. It's the maximum size, but I don't know how I can improve it. Okay, let's see. Internet crash. Now you're back. What's my favorite race? What do you mean, what's my favorite race? I don't know. Le Mans? 24 hours at Le Mans. Sure. Actually, no. No, my favorite race is the stupid hillbilly, race they do in like half an hour from here, like the Night of Destruction or whatever that they have. That's fun. Those are fun. It's like classic Demolition Derby, but they have other silly videos. I uploaded some of them onto my channel from the last time I went to one of them. They had like a skid plate race where they had like a bunch of front wheel drive cars and they took off the back axle and replaced them with metal skids and tried to have a race with them, and it went about as terribly as you thought it would. But yeah. Let's see. Yours is oh yeah, that's a basic bitch take. Yeah, the Daytona 500. That's a basic bitch take. Get a better opinion, nerd. Let's see. How does the iceberg not fall apart like Legos when it fires? I think it like, I don't know. I think the clamps or whatever keep the iceberg together. I don't know. That's the Titanic. Imagine if the Titanic hit this thing. Well, now, you know, it wasn't the iceberg that hit it. It's the railgun sitting on top of the iceberg that sank Titanic. All right, so we fire the railgun. What did it do anything? Oh, look, it actually didn't do much. That's not good. You know, the point of this railgun is that it's meant to be powerful, but, I guess I'm just not good at designing railguns. I could always change out the shell, because, like, the main thing, the design itself is solid. I can change out the shell easily. So if someone creates a better shell, I can just do that. So, depends on just how fast I can fire the railgun, really. And the gun itself isn't even that important. The main thing is just making sure that it looks cool and it fires. Because of that, I wanted to have a good shell flash coming out of the barrel, but like, if you see the one in the game, it's like this massive blue shockwave. I don't think I can recreate that in this game. Like, what is the shockwave of this railgun when I fire it? It's okay. Nothing to, like, be really impressed with, but it's just okay. The magnet has a constant downwards force. The force pulls you to the ground and lets you ride on walls. Oh, Lord. You immediately went to racism. You're part of the problem. No, I went to racing. Guys, the racing fandom is dying. Republish if you're a true racist. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? I have not, but I've seen a friend play it. Not my type of game. I just don't care for games that play, like, you know, roguelites or whatever they're called, but, looks nice. So, do I want the gun going straight down the middle? Because, like, I'm not gonna have any, problem is, if I kind of wanted the gun to terminate here and just have the shell go straight forward, but, you know, the barrel. Only problem is, there would be no muzzle flash. I don't know. What if I messed with something? Here, let me try messing with something. There's a specific decoration block. There's a, what, smoke block, I think it's called? Let's see. I thought it was a smoke block. Where is it? Smoke generator. There it is. Smoke generator. So, I can do something like that. Can I have an offset? So I could have, like, a flame thing and have it, like, be fast. Lifetime, 6 seconds. Gravity. I don't want any gravity. I want it to be straight ahead. It doesn't... It just looks like a pipe at that point. It doesn't look like a gun firing. Particle count factor, drag. What if you just ignored drag? Oh god, it just looks like a pea shooter now. I want a burst, not a continuous... Oh, Lord. Yeah, that doesn't look like what... That doesn't look like a gun firing. I hate to say it. It just doesn't look like a gun firing. It looks like a flamethrower. Have I ever played the hit game touch grab? Oh, got it. You got me good right there. You got me good. What if I did max drag? Oh, Lamau. It doesn't even go at all. Have you ever played... You know, the game I have played is, Getting Protein. You know, the innocent are high in protein. You need to stalk people at night and consume their flesh. That's the best feeling. That's the best way to get. Look, not eating people on the street at 3 a.m. is killing your gains, dude. You want gains? That's the only way you're gonna get it. Come on, Dave, don't get the pea shooter plant food. Oh god, it's too bad that PopCap ruined the franchise, you know, or whoever they sold it to. Didn't they sell it to like EA or someone? Cause oh god, didn't they sell it to EA? I don't know. You know, it's funny. I went to Six Flags over Georgia last year, and they had like a Plants vs Zombies like shooter ride thing, game thing, and it wasn't very good, and they got rid of it after I went on it. But I don't know. It was a thing, I guess. It was one of the things that existed. Can I, like, detonate this gun or something? Really? Did I not even... Oh god, this gun is shit! How do I make a better gun? Do I even... I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out cluster missiles. What's something I can test it out on? Don't I have, like, a test platform? Yes, I do. Let's see. Shut up. Y'all are horny. What is the... Why does the P... Shut up, Pickle! Shut up! Let's see. They deconstructed it right after he stepped off the ride. They couldn't handle the criticism. Yeah, I mean, it was like only a month after I wrote it or something. Well, the main thing is, the thing that stuck out the most is, they had, like, the longest pre-show a theme park ride has ever seen. Like, they had, like, this giant, like, multi-stage pre-show on a screen in front of the ride, because the ride itself, you had to entertain the guest in the line, I guess? But, like, they had, like, a zombie with the worst, most annoying, over-the-top German impression I have, like, evil German scientist impression I have ever heard. Just the whole time, just like, oh, welcome to my lair. You shall see why I will destroy all of the plants and destroy and consume all the brains. You know, like the most annoying sounding, like just the whole time, like 20 minutes long. It probably wasn't actually 20 minutes, but it felt like it. Goddamn it! I hated it so much. Dave, though, shut up! Please stop. You're scaring the children. Okay. So I'm gonna test out, I want to figure out how these missiles work. Okay, so we have our missile here. And I'm gonna replace everything with, cluster controller. What if I put it at the front? Controller, extension, 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 ejector. Container length required 16, volume required 12. Does it not say how much I have total? How do I make this actually work? Wireless transmitter. Connect to the missile controller from a distant missile blocks. Oh. I guess the problem is, like, do they have an example? I would wish they had an example. Oh, a sample cluster missile setup. Alright, let's see how this one works. So how did they do this? So infrared seeker, cluster extension, and controller at the front. So controller first, then all the extensions behind it. Let's just try it to have all extensions. Oh, that's what it is. The cluster ejector means the ones attached. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, and let me make sure I can actually test it properly. So we're gonna have a version here. I see what I did wrong. I have to have the ejector on the other missiles. Okay. So let me test it with like, oh, and you need as many missiles as you want to shove there. So let's try 2. Okay, there's 2 missiles, and I'm gonna replace their guidance with a cluster ejector. And does that mean it will actually have them in there? Children are safe. Oh god. Shut up about the children. Yeah, y'all are having your little weird bout in the comments here. Can I set up any details here? Like with the cluster controller, distance to target, 400 meters. Let's go 1,000 meters. Distance to target smart. If the target is lower but is increasing. I guess 1,200? Oh, that's the max. Well, let's go 800. And then 900 for smart. Release after 240 seconds. Drop stagger. Release after, I don't know, 70 seconds. Or 30, hell. We'll go 30. Drop below blank. We're gonna leave the rest how it is. Gonna get rid of this. Make sure this is the only one here. We're gonna spawn an enemy a long way away and see if anything can work with this. I want to test this and make sure that it is working properly before we put it in the main gun. So we have all that. I'm actually going to turn one of these into fuel. Or what's the flight time? 16 seconds? Then let's go fuel. Okay. Does it say what the length is? Length 4 meters, volume 0.196. And we have plenty, it looks like. How's the progress in Terraria? You'll reconnect to Greystar servers. Wait, let me, oh god, let me pick up with chat. What the hell has chat been saying? Pickle eats kids? Oh lord, this man ate my son. The pea shooter feels good. Shut up. Completely separate from Greystar. You have your own, you have out-hornied him, oh lord. How is progress in Terraria? Haven't fought any bosses since Golem yet. I may play more Terraria later. But again, I'm going on vacation next week. How is progress in bed? Shut up, Mr. Pickle, you cannot. F you need to go touch some grass. Gray, are you a grower or a shower? I take showers. I don't do either. Oh, and then you delete that as soon as I see it. Okay. Pickle says, Pickle, you're lucky Gray doesn't come to your house, choke slam you, and blowtorch. What the? Oh, Lord. Okay. Look, he may be horny, but Loco, you have bloodlust, and that's equally as bad. You're just not speaking chat. I mean, you can speak normally, damn it. Or just speak about stuff that's not sus as hell. You don't have to be sus. You may not know this, but you don't have to be sus. Okay, how much distance would 4 ejectors get me? Also, shut up. Can I attach this on a different side? Like, let's see. Have this be slot 5. Okay. And I guess we'll spawn something to test it against. Let's try going over here. We'll go pretty far away. Oh, game? Okay, thank you. We'll go pretty far away. And we'll spawn, I guess the same thing as before. We'll spawn Let's spawn a cargo ship. Okay. Turn off all of its AI. Okay. Now let's try this thing. Sussy. Oh, God. Sussy. Shut up! Shut up! Do you know what ligma is? You know, alright, I'll give it to you. You know, if you need your fix, I'll give it to you. What's ligma? There you go. There's your bear trap. Let's see if this missile works. You gonna... Oh yeah, I gave it no detection. Missile, that's the wrong way. Where are you going? Missile. No, missile? Oh, wait. Missile. That's not where you should go. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Why does this thing have no resources? Let's actually try putting some direction on it. Direction and magnitude. Vector. God, sorry. Okay. Active radar seeker. And we're gonna need one turn too, aren't we? Okay, one turn. And cluster controller. That should work. Okay, game. You see that thing? Shoot it. Missile, that's the wrong way! Where are you go- It targeted the chandelier instead. I forgot to put a friend or foe on it. Why did you attack the chandelier? Okay, we'll put stronger missiles in the thing, but whatever. Oops. What if I put a large missile on it as well? I want to test this out. We'll replace this one with a large missile. Like my fat nuts and the got him. Missile on a mission. The missile doesn't know where it is. It does not know where it is at all times. So it looks like it's just the right. Shut up, Goldilocks looking ass. Go get some porridge, idiot. Let's see. Okay, so we want active radar seeker, explosive. One turn fins. Well, it kind of needs a fuel tank, you know. At least one. Okay, fuel tank. There we go. Fuel tank. There's that. How much volume does this take up? Oh god, no, it needs another thing too. It needs what's the word? Ejector. There we go. So it's 8 meters long and has 1.5 meters of volume. So we have 4.7 total. And we have 2 meters per module, so 6 meters. So we could store a lot of these if we wanted to. We have to match the volume. So, let's see. Will it now actually do the right thing? Oh yeah, we actually have to put the other thing I forgot to put on it. You gonna have... Yeah, there we go. So we have the friend or foe add-on added. Go shoot down that thing, will ya? Okay, so it's targeting it properly. So when will it break apart? You gonna break apart? Yes. Wait, where's the second missile? It had 2 missiles inside of it. What? I don't get it. I'm gonna go touch some grass. Wish you luck. You're gonna head to... You know, you can't head to bed with my girl if the girl's up here in the noggin, you know? If I have schizophrenia, then you can't do that. You'll have to stoop to my level first. How girth is it? Shut up. Let's see, even better. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Do I have... Oh, that's where the AI is. Well, I'm gonna try it. Either that or the railgun. I'm gonna have to do something here. I gotta stop stalling. Whatever. I need a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. I need another Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Cheers. Alright, see you guys in horny hell. Good night. Alright, you have a good night. Wonder if what it would be like getting hit by one of those. Probably would hurt. Alright, let's start the railgun. Screw it, we're gonna go railgun time, baby. Do I want it to start here, or do I want it to go further back? I don't know. Here, y'all banter amongst yourselves. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh god, what is all this in chat? Chat is piss green or yeah. Shut up! Shut up! Y'all are being weird again. Shut up. Let's see. Lucky people will come out of the shadows. The shadow people were back. Peter, the shadow demons are back. Or what was that one clip or something? Oh yeah, not if my shadowy demon friends have something to say about it, or whatever it was. Do I want the railgun to go up one, or do I want... I don't know. How do I want this to work? I don't know. Because, you know, I don't care if someone is able to fly a plane down this or not. It needs to be in the middle of the barrel. Whatever. This is where the firing piece will be. Probably making a mistake, but when don't I make a mistake, so whatever. I guess I'll double reinforce it too. Advanced cannons, let's go. Advanced firing piece. Alright, there's the center of the gun, that's the core. We'll need to give it a mantlet. The most basic one. Then we'll give it a long-ass barrel. So, let's go with a very long barrel. If I need to change the barrel a bit more, I'll do it later. For now, we'll do one bore evacuator, one muzzle brake. Oh no, I'm feeling fancy today. 2 muzzle brakes. Alright, and for the gun itself, we'll have a laser targeter. Actually, wait. I need 8 gauge increasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, now we're at maximum, well, 8. Now we're at maximum size. Maximum girth, as you horny motherfuckers keep saying. But, we have our trajectory director. Say that 5 times fast. We have a laser targeter. We need an AI connection eventually. So I guess I'll slap the AI connection right here. Local weapon controller. Failsafe. And AI control. Alright, we're now connected to the gun. Gun will be under this turret. Let's see. Mods when you're having fun, Lamau. Imagine having mods. Mods are dumb. Great. What kind of music do I like? Well, I throw everything into a playlist mostly. Can't really summarize it, really. Can't summarize by genre. I usually like 1 or 2 songs from a bunch of different groups, but never more than that, with a few exceptions. The main exception is Electric Light Orchestra. Electric Light Orchestra is my favorite band, but I like a bunch of random bullshit. I have those streams when I was reacting to more Siva Gunner stuff. I really like Siva Gunner stupid mashups and things like that. Don't have any genres I really specify in, honestly. Half of it's just random YouTube bullshit. Half of it's classic rock. I like a lot of classic rock. I guess that's the closest I could say. My favorite genre is classic rock. There. Let's just go with that. Keep it simple. So now we need cooling units for the gun. Who knew? Who knew you actually have to cool a gun down? You know, you could open... The Estavakians who built the stupid railgun installation are so stupid. They built it in the middle of a freezing cold ocean, full of a bunch of salt water they could have used for a water-cooled gun. But no, they wanted to have air cooling on a giant platform in the Arctic. Wow. And they wonder why they had problems building this massive thing with all the cooling units and backup bullshit. No wonder it went over budget. The person who designed this gun was an idiot. It takes me trying to recreate it to realize how bad of a super weapon this really is. Like, this is the world, Babby's first super weapon. The people who designed this gun should be ashamed. Like, they should have had them build it in this game before they built it in Estavakia, because they clearly were smoking some shit I should have had some. Pass the booth, man. Pass the booth. How do I want this to work? We're just gonna have as many cooling units as I can find, really. We're gonna have to do a lot of that. Little classic rock. Let's see. Yeah, I've gathered a bit of music from different areas, most stuff in games. I like a lot of game stuff. Speaking of which, here's Liberation of Grace Maria, also from Ace Combat 6. It's also a really good song that has a lot of build-up, because Keiki Kobayashi, the composer, he's a big fan of build-up, aka you're gonna have to wait if you want the good part of the song, so... It's the equivalent of that one guy trying to get you to listen to a whole song, and he's like, wait, it gets better, and he keeps saying, wait, it gets better, and it never gets better, except it doesn't happen here. I mean, it does happen, but it doesn't, I don't know, whatever. If you hate the music, you hate it, so I don't care. I probably had either too much or not enough to drink, one of the two. Because I have to be the alcoholic, and I have to make everything I talk about alcohol. I'm like the equivalent of one of those really annoying, like, stoners that only talks about weed, and that's their entire personality, but for me, it's alcohol. Like, I'm really surprised I wasn't the person who who was, like, chugging back 4 Locos in high school. Like, you'd think that would be me, but, like, it wasn't, which is confusing. I don't know why. So... I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me? Or maybe there's something right with me, I don't know. I would say I'm built different, but that would only work if I was built out of, like, sandpaper or something. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna shove a bunch of these autoloaders here, because the main point is having as many inputs on this gun as possible. I want this thing to be able to actually... have some ammo capacity, and I needed to have an ejection diffuser, which is the main point. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna nerd emoji myself. At least not yet. Music's a little loud. I need to turn it down. 1 second. You also have that one Homestuck Moonsetter thing. Again, I've never looked into Homestuck. I probably won't because it looks weird and the Tumblr people got to it. And if the Tumblr people get to something, it makes me a little bit of not wanting to approach it. No offense, it's just like... Tumblr, like, look, Twitter is the new Tumblr basically in terms of like... I really don't like Twitter artists, and I guess by extension Tumblr artists, because they ruin everything they touch. This is a weird tangent, but, you'll obviously know the Shadow Wizard Money Gang meme. I knew it before it was cool. I'm gonna hipster myself there, but yeah, I knew it before it was cool. And as soon as the Twitter artists got to it and started drawing the generic, like, Jawa-looking figures with the, like, the eye dots pointing out of, like, a black hood or whatever with nothing else visible. Like, you know, that type of art style that looks like Jawas but just different colors. As soon as they got to it, they ruined it. So, Twitter artists ruin everything they touch. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate Twitter artists. So, very cool. The only good thing about Twitter is the community notes, because the community notes in Twitter are actually hilarious. They are very funny, as one may say. The haha funny. Family Guy funny moment among us. Fortnite. Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. And that's where the good part of the song hits, Lamau. Yes, that is my legacy. I will say Fortnite Battle Pass as soon as the music crescendos. Very cool. I want all of these things to have the Railgun A. Assign, and assign to all intakes. So it should start loading them with shells. What other parts can I add to this? I need to actually add the railgun part, because right now it's just a cannon. It's not a railgun. I mean, bitches love cannons, but this is a railgun, not just a cannon. To call it a cannon would be an insult to the artistry that went into making it, you know? Now, will it actually work if I assemble it like this? Let me catch up with chat here. Pink Floyd fans waiting 30 minutes for the song to start. Lamau. Hey guys, let's make Gray get drunk on stream. You don't need to make me do that. I'm gonna do that myself. You don't need to waste your effort. It was absolutely hammered a couple streams ago. Oh yeah, I've had some really embarrassing moments on stream where like I had to end it because I was just incoherent. So, you know, whatever. I've embarrassed myself on stream plenty of times. Great. You just got the music from it. That's it. Guys, look, a female character degenerate Twitter artist steps into the room. Yeah, they speedrunning. Some of them be speedrunning that shit. Like, when that one Pokemon game came out, like, I think there was people posting stuff about the female characters, like, within seconds or something. Like, they had that shit ready to go. They work faster than the devs. Welcome to the Pokemon franchise. You get horny bastards who are either horny for literal animals or children. Take your pick. Yeah, there's nothing degenerate about the Pokemon franchise. What are you talking about? Oh, I actually have to charge the railgun. Oops, forgot about that. You know, you kind of have to charge these things. Put it on my bill. Okay, is the railgun turning? Okay, it is turning, so that's a good thing. I do want to have a second set of autoloaders with even more coolers. Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack. If you haven't seen that Maxor video, it's funny. But and again, this is a controversial take, but I'll say it. Seth Zinch is just a better Maxor. Like, if you watched any of I get Maxor did a video on Ace Combat 7, and it was nice. I really liked that video, but like, I think Seth Zinch is better. Hey people, Seth here. So we're gonna have, like, a shit ton of, barrels here. Or at least auto-loaders, because I need these as parts of the gun. You build the gun's pieces at a time. Oh, wait a minute. I have to disassemble this because I forgot something. I have to place them a block away, specifically because I have to put these ammo ejectors. Because if the gun gets blown up, I don't want all the shells exploding in the gun, because if all the shells exploded in the gun, that would be really bad. So I'd rather just have them shoot out the side. Oh. You know, if they damage the side of the gun, it's gonna eject all the shells straight into the control room. That'd be a rude awakening. You know, the gun blew up, and at least I'm saying, nope, get shelled, idiot. But I guess I can render the shells harmless. You can't make a weapon by having it all be ejected and having the shells still be live. I did try to base a weapon around that, and it didn't work. Let's just forget that happened. No, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. I make that reference, but I've never actually seen that show either. I didn't watch any of the classic childhood cartoons except for the, old Pokemon show. And even then, sporadically. Like, I never watched Dragon Ball, I never watched Naruto, I never watched Avatar, never saw any of those growing up. I don't know why I didn't, I just didn't watch them. That's all there is to it. Not like I didn't like it or anything, just never really did. Let's see. You don't think you want to get into Pokemon now? Yeah, no. Yeah, Pokemon fans be like, oh lord. Anyway, here's the rest of my playlist. I hate to say it, but like, I guess Toho music is almost its own genre, as cringe as that sounds. Like, a lot of the music I listen to is just remixes of that. And that is really cringe. That's like nerd emoji cringe, but whatever. It's like that one meme where it's just like, I may be, what was it, like the Wreck-It Ralph thing, where it's like, I'm cringe, and that's not based. I'll never be based, and that's not cringe. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Look, I'd rather be cringe than a liar, you know? Why do I only have one section? Oh, I need more rails. And I need more charging for said rails, so I need to actually put railgun chargers on the gun. We may have been cringe, but at least we were free. So there's the railgun. And then I need the railgun chargers. And I need the railgun itself to draw 1500 energy per shot. How much energy is it charged? It can charge 620k. In fact, in that case, I'm going to charge the railgun up to 20k. I don't know if that's good or not, but well, that's what I'm going to go for. I just noticed we haven't even used the underside of the gun. I guess I'll just shove it... I don't know. What else can I put here? I don't need a massive gun here. We have such large space that I don't know what else I need in the gun. I guess just support. I could put more railgun chargers? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just put more railgun chargers. This gun doesn't need to fire that fast. If anything, I would just prefer fast charging. Now it's charging fast. Should be fine. Well, we have a test railgun available. Let's try it out, shall we? Only problem is I need something this gun can actually aim at, because it's a stationary gun. I just want to see how far the shell goes. But I can track the shell as it fires, so let me get rid of all this. Now, was the gun using the right shells, or was it not? Channel, oh, assign to all intakes, disconnect, assign to all. Please tell me that meant all on the gun, right? Don't tell me that these tiny guns are trying to do the chandelier shell. Oh, they are. They're doing the right shell. Okay. So, alright, gamers. Wait, I need to actually separate the, command for the turret here. Let's unclick one. Okay. Actually, I need a fire button. I'd rather just have a fire button. I'll rig it up later. I'll rig it properly later. But let's see. I'll need an ACB. Actually, no. I have a better idea. I'll just go to the gun. I'll walk to the gun. Who knew? You could actually just walk to something. In the year of our Lord 2023, you could walk to something and fire it. Who knew? I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. me at work as a railgun operator. Okay, so we're at the railgun. Can I fire the railgun? Oh god, look how much it sways in the barrel. Need to make sure I fire it at the correct trajectory. Let's see. Rayman Legends has some real bangers and the others just sound no. I've never played any Rayman games, but I know who Rayman is. Okay, how far does the shell go? Let's find out. Fire. Oh shit. Oh shit! It disappeared. Holy shit! Look how far this thing's going. Yeah, this thing can reach Grace Maria. Oh god, you can see in the distance. Oh no, you can't. You can't. Oh, it just disappeared. Yeah, we have completely... Like, this thing is going... Oh my god, we're passing land masses. Oh, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32... 34, and it skimmed the top of the water. We got 34,000 meters. That's a pretty good range for a railgun that I built. Did I fall off the gun? What? Yeah, it's out of sight. We knocked that shit out of the park. So yeah, I think the railgun did what I needed it to do. Only problem is you will never... All the battles of this game are close range, so you would never have any instance where you would need that. So a Pickle said it would... Oh, hell no. Oh god, it just, like, executed him. Pickle is dead. It killed him. So yeah, we have a pretty powerful railgun, I'd say. Well, at least a fast railgun. I don't know if it's powerful. It's at least fast. I may need to put a better shell design in here. I just noticed that all the shells were facing one direction. Are all the ejectors facing... Oh god, they are. Yeah, the ejector... Oh god. Yep, the ejectors are facing the control room. Wait, did they line up with the control room completely? Oh god, they do! If someone ends up detonating this gun, it's just gonna eject all the shells straight into the control room. We are not safe. We are not safe. Let me save this version of the ship as the, Chandelier Railgun. Fire that bad boy into space. The only problem is that, like, I would need to have the barrel go with the gun. I mean, I guess I could. Well, here, let's test the gun, because I can move the movement of the gun with the barrel, I think. So, let's see. Let's spawn our cargo ship here. Where's our cargo ship? We'll have it be point-blank range. Okay? Turn off all the AI. Let's turn the targeting here back on for the rotation of the barrel. Okay. Well, let's oh, it's not in range. Well, actually, I can turn the gun because people don't seem to remember that the gun actually can rotate slowly. So, let's line the barrel up here. Though it looks like there's a maximum range. Or a maximum negative elevation. Alright, gang, let's see how much damage this thing does. What? That wasn't a railgun charged shell. That was a slow shell. How fast could this thing fire? Oh, it can fire fast. But it's not powerful. Oh, the shell is wimpy. The shell be straight up wimpy. What? Absorption. Wait, well, we have a full rail charge. It only takes 20k per shot. What's going on here? one was railgun charged. What gives? They're all railgun charged. What gives? Can I not activate the railgun going lower? Because, I mean, the point of the railgun is... the rail on the railgun is that it goes fast. Okay, that is fast. Whatever. At least it looks cool. Even if the gun sucks, at least it looks cool. Oh, no. Body shot. Yeah, big brain, zero design flaws. Look. At least it's accurate, because the real Chandelier in the game sucked ass, too. Maybe the missile version would be better. Okay, so we got the railgun version. Well, let's build the missile version now. Alright, let's at least build the missile version. Get rid of all this. We're gonna completely disconnect the gun. I just realized the gun was only connected by a few points. If I get rid of all the connecting points, I mean, the gun will just disappear. Yep, there goes the gun. There comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Alright. La do 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 la do 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 la do 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 do. Oh god, what am I doing with my life? Okay, so let's make a big ass missile again, part 2. Now that we actually know how cluster missiles work, let's see if we can actually build one. Okay, so I want missiles. I want a big fuck off missile. Many cluster munitions we can fit in it, like the world's biggest missile, I guess. Babby's last missile, not Babby's first. Babby's last missile. This is the center. We will need this to be the spawn point, so we'll need 1 block's worth. Missiles. Can I do a huge rail launcher? No. I need a standard size launcher. Missiles. Can I connect this from the bottom? Looks like I can't. Let's go missile controller. It does work. Connected, but it has no gantries. That should be fine. So let's select the extra large missile, and we're going to shove as many things as we can inside this. We're going to make this the longest missile in history. The longest missile in history. Massive goddamn missile. Like, nuclear launch style missile. If the missile doesn't know where it is, the missile truly is lost. You were playing a Roblox game called Exade? What? You can pick people up after they get downed by a next spot, and you can buy animations for picking people up, which is why there's a level log that you had to strangle the other dude. What? What the hell are you talking about? What? I know what a next bot is, but like... What? What do you mean strangle? What? Evade? Oh. Exotic. Oh, evade. Okay. Because I know what a next bot is. Let's see. So I want as many launchers as I can get. Or at least the ejectors. I hope it makes it fast, because I need a fast missile. You'll see. Oh boy. More like evade these nuts. Got him. So we have a massive missile, right? Oh god, it's all full. I'm so full of explosive warheads. Yum. Okay, we'll have the missile itself have a 2 warheads. The rest will all be cluster munitions. So cluster controller, the rest will all be extensions. Have this be the largest cluster missile you've ever seen. And we'll have a lot of this be fuel tanks. We need a large fuel capacity. No, I don't want a harpoon. Near kitty dish mac happy. Imagine spending years of your life working on a high-tech railgun and it's time to test and it just implodes. Have a panic button. That would be funny. Just put... Because, unfortunately, the closest thing you can get is a gun pointing at a nuke. And you would have to detonate the nuke by shooting a gun at it. That's the closest you can get at this game to something like you're describing. Let's see. So we have... How much... I don't want Steam notification. It's blocking the one thing I need to read. Oh my god. Okay. We have 32 meters cubed. Really? We just have 32 meters cubed. Oh, for volume per module. But, like, that's not a lot. Only 32 meters cubed? But we have 42 meter containers here. Can I not, like, pack more missiles into this shit? Well, let's see if we can pack any missiles, because I want to pack large missiles into it if I can. And again, the length is 42, so we can make 20 meter medium missiles, or we can make... Was it 40 or 44? Oh god, it was 42. You can make 10 meter long missiles. Let's try making 4 10 meter long medium missiles, or large missiles, maybe? We have a variety of cluster missiles here. So how long is this? If I just slotted in a cluster ejector, it's 7 meters long. I could go... like that. If I had 1 explosive, fins, 2 fuel tanks, 1 turn. Actually, no, prediction guidance. I need the main missile to also have active radar. It does. Prediction guidance, 3 explosive warheads. I guess it looks fine for now. Active seeker. And then we need prediction guidance, fuel tanks. Bins, fuel. Ever wondered where they get the dog herd sounds in Minecraft? Oh god, that smiley face is really creepy in that context. Why are you like this? That's my only question. Why are you like this? Copy to all matching launch pads. I'm an idiot. I need to redo all this then. Oops, I did an oopsie whoopsie. I did a fucky wucky. Ejector. Fins, fuel tank. Actually, that's not that bad. Prediction guidance. There we go. Copy. Got cluster ejectors. Does it show me the details of what I have? We could test this one out, but for the main missile, we have to stop the warhead arming delay at least until, like, what, 8 seconds in? Guidance activation delay, also 5 seconds. I'll make it 6. Thrust before locking, 100, ejection elevation, 0. I want this going as straight as possible as soon as I launch it, because if it hits the barrel, we're screwed. If this thing hits the sides of the barrel, we're screwed. How do I feel about gambling? Not just kicking puppies, Lema. How do I feel about gambling? You only... You've only lost if you quit. If you don't stop gambling, you never lose. You're gonna make back the loss, just keep going. Look, if you... 99% of gambling addicts quit right before they hit it big, you know? They're quitters. You don't want to be a quitter, do you? No, you don't. Don't be a quitter. No one likes a quitter. Keep going. You'll do it next time. You just gotta make back your loss. That's it. You just gotta break even. Just make it. Just break it even. That's all you gotta do. Just go back to the casino. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's see. So, we don't need accuracy. Accuracy is for suckers. Let's test the missile, shall we? It's probably gonna explode, but whatever. I mean, I sure hope it does. Save over missile gun. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like the, It looks like the shots we fired earlier have, helped a little bit. Looks like this ship is, sadly ships don't sink, but this one's closer to sinking. We poked one hole in it. We poked one hole in this little thing. Okay, let's get rid of it. I want to spawn one that's far away. Let's spawn a target ship far away, and see if the Chandelier actually targets the target ship with the missile. Alright, same cargo ship. Alright, we have our target right here. Turn to the target. And let's see how this thing goes. We're gonna fire it a little taller than we need to. There we go. Oh god. Wait, did it make it out of the barrel? It looks like it made it out of the barrel. A little awkwardly, but it made it out. No, 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 where are you going? No, 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 no. Wait. No, 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 no. Wait. I forgot the printer fell out. No. Don't return to sender. Stop it. No. What are you doing? Stop. No. No, don't go there. Stop. Stop. God damn it. Not again. And it only launched one missile. What the hell is going on here? What? Oh my god. The worst part. Oh wait. Oh, the reason, guys, the reason why it was doing no damage is because I had the damage factor to 0.1. I forgot to set the damage factor. What that means is it was doing 1/10 of the damage it normally does. So the guns were not bad. I just set the damage to be nothing. So the fact that we got a little bit of damage with the damage set to 1/10 of what it normally is actually pretty good. Oh god. So, I do need to figure something out. Why... Okay, how long does the missile take? The missile has a long-ass reload, but, could be a problem. We'll see. I need to tell, or... The problem is, it's not actually... Oh. I see what the issue is. Okay. That's why it only launched one, because I had the length of one of the missiles too long. I messed up. Okay. So, instead, We're gonna go prediction, 1 turn. So I want them all to be slightly longer. So we're gonna go active, explosive, cluster ejector, prediction guidance. Now it should be updated. Okay. Let's try this again, and this time let's actually add a friend or foe identifier, because that was kind of stupid. Comically stupid, but stupid nonetheless. Return to sender. Achievement complete. You absolute buffoon. Alright, we have the friend or foe add-on added. Okay. So let's save again. Let's see if trial 2 of the missile launch works. Hey, great. What is it, Fibbly? What's up? Alright, Staros launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, yeah, it's still weirdly heading out of the barrel. It is heading towards the target, thankfully. With a long-ass missile. Okay. Now we'll launch 4 cluster missiles. Yes, it will. Okay, it did launch all 4. Oh my god! There we go! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Look! See? That's what I was going for! That's much better! Theoretically, we could load more missiles into this thing. Oh god, but the reload is so bad. Okay, let's see. There's this new rule. Yes, yeah, look up Rule 34 inflation, whatever. Yeah, I've heard it before. Heard it. You'll have to do better. You have to do better than that. Yeah, no, most basic setup in the world. You need a fancier setup. That one's old as time. Oldest trick in the book right there. So let's see. Each of these missiles takes up 11 meters. Oh, but I need them to take up 10 meters. Can I condense any parts of these missiles, maybe? Let's see. So we'll go active radar seeker, explosive head. I still want 3 explosive warheads. I want 2 explosive warheads and 1 frag warhead set to a thin cone. Maybe a 30-meter cone. I then want... I don't know if I need prediction guidance. Oh, I kind of do. Maybe replace one of these with the cluster ejector. Doesn't need the biggest turn radius. It's meant for the weaker targets. So 10 meters, and it takes up 1.9 meters cubed. In that case, we could probably... I wonder how many of these we could fit. So if I copy all of them, I wonder how many of these I could possibly stuff. What if I tried 8? Let's try stuffing 8 of these things. Alright, and then we copy to all. And let's see. But yeah, Flapjack, it's gonna take more than that to impress me. I want to see, as soon as I fire the gun this time, I want to see how long it takes to reload the gun. So let's give it a quick save. I want to see how long it takes to reload as soon as I fire, and, we destroyed it. Okay, the target's dead. I need a new target. First off, let's get rid of this platform. So I will thankfully, this isn't a terrible weapon, it looks like. So let's load in instead of a cargo ship, let's load in our battle cruiser, shall we? Let's load in the battle cruiser. It may lag the game, but whatever. I want a decent target. Wait a minute. Did the cargo ship sink? Oh, Lamau. Oh, the cargo ship didn't sink, it's just underwater. I mean, it did sink, it just didn't die. Let's take care of that, shall we? Hand of God. The power of the sun, officer. Yeah, you don't... go. Just go. Just go. We don't need you. Okay, so this is our target now. This battle cruiser. Is it still trying to move? Wait, turn off this. Okay. So we have this battle cruiser here as a target, right? Credit card info llama. So as soon as I fire the gun, I'm going to immediately pause the game. And I'm going to try to see what the reload time is. Wrong setting. Okay. Starts launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Gun is launched. 80! Oh god, it's a 90-second reload! That's a 90-second reload! No, it all just depends on how many, the gun kinda whoopsie-daisied. There we go, it's... Oh god, it's firing anti-missile missiles. Well, that's a test to see if the missile has enough health. Health is good. Yeah, no. Yeah, they can't stop it. Wait, pause. So let's see. This thing has anti-missile defenses, so it's trying to shoot down the missile, but the missile's so big. Look, this is one of the anti-missile tubes it's firing from, right? But these missiles are puny. And this thing is so massive that I don't think it can actually be shot down. Let's see. No more realize that. So let's see how many cluster munitions it spawns. Okay, it spawned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It spawned all 8 cluster missiles, and it still has the main missile itself. Oh my god. I'm gonna screenshot of that. Alright, let's see what these bad boys do. I'm in slow motion after I take a screenshot, so that's why it's slow. Oh, it's targeting the superstructure. Okay, it shouldn't have targeted the superstructure, but oh well. Oh my god, there's nothing left. Okay, that's fun. That is funny. I think we have a powerful missile on our hands. But the reload is so long! Oh my god. Kablooey. That makes me wonder, though, how many missiles can we pack into this thing? Can I have a staggered spawn, too? Can I click on cluster controller? Oh, yes, there is a stagger. Let's set to 0.5. Yeah, we'll do a 0.5 stagger. And I'm gonna try building more. If I can pack, like, what, 2 more missiles into this thing? Easy. At least 2. So we packed... I want to see if I can pack 12 into this thing. I'm going to keep doing it until I can't pack more into the base missile. Because, look, it's a cluster munition. I mean, that is topical. I wonder if there are any real-life conflicts right now actually happening in our world where cluster munitions are a large factor in, in said conflict. I do wonder. Also, let's just have multiple points where it connects back to the main thing. Right, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Looks like we're good. I think we're good. Let's save the game. And let's give it one more test. Staros launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Alright, there goes the Staros. It reminds me of one of those, like, little rocket balloons that you release where they make the funny sound as they, you know, that they add at parties. That's what it reminds me of, like the way it just comes petering out of the barrel. That's funny. World's longest cruise missile. They think they can destroy this thing. They're not making a dent in our health. Alright, how much damage will this one do? And how many cluster? I'm just wondering how many cluster missiles it'll launch. Oh, it doesn't have time to release them all! Ooh! Demolish the superstructure! Alright, what that tells me is that it does not have time to properly launch all of the... I need the stagger to be a lot closer. So let's go ahead and alter the stagger. Instead of 0.5 seconds, I want 0.2 seconds. Hell, 0.15. Well... 0.2. We'll go with 0.2. And... what else do we need from the missile? A 5 seconds before guidance activation. Can't believe the Chandelier is actually able to fire now. Why are these open? These hatches shouldn't be open. Why are they open? I guess they detect an enemy? I don't know. Let's rotate the Chandelier. Save vehicle. Alright, so 90-second reload, pretty much. Oh, I needed to adjust the launch level, too. One of the other things was, like, how soon it starts launching. The cluster munitions. Okay, so right now I spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I spot all 12 smaller missiles in the major missile. And they did considerable damage. That makes me wonder. So let's head back into the missile. I want to reduce the reload time. So we have 32 volume, right? And the total volume of one of the sub-missiles is 2. We could have, theoretically, up to 18. However, if we do stick with the 12 that we currently have, that means we could probably cut the reload time. So if they're both 2, let's say each one's 2. So 12 times 2 is 24. So we could theoretically lower what we need from this. As long as the front 2 are explosive warhead, controller, and extension. Let's get rid of 6. Then we'll go active radar seeker. Then we'll go 2 explosive warheads. Then cluster controller. Increase distance to target to max, and stagger as 0.15. $175? No. I'll go with 0.15 for stagger. Guidance activation. Still at 6 seconds. Warhead at 8. Let's try this again. Now, hopefully, with this adjustment, the reload time should decrease. I want to get it to as close to the default launch angle as possible. "81 seconds. We decreased the reload by around 6 seconds. So the missile's a little shorter now. That affect the health? It does, but not, like, barely. Not a problem. Oh, and now it launched all the cluster munitions. We could actually increase the time for those. Huh. And then we don't want to waste the main body of the missile, do we? So we have that one be explosive, too. Yeah, I think we've decimated the tower. Oh, poor girl. Hate to see the tower in such a state. But look, Chandelier, I think the missile version of Chandelier has a lot more potential than the railgun version. So, I think I'll keep that. How much capacity do I still have in the gun? 23.52. Actually, let me add one. Since it doesn't make much of a difference, let me add one back. Active radar, explosive, extension, controller. 25, there we go. I could theoretically try to add 2 more. Let's see. If I could fit 2 more, that would make my day. So I want this to be a doomsday weapon. Worthy of the name. So now we have a full rack of what? 7, 14. We have 14 of these large missiles, alright? So, let's see what a rack of these will do. Like a rack of wings. Preparing Staros for launch. Staros launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Reload right now is 82 seconds. Alright? Each one increases it by around a second. Oh, I forgot to increase the reload. I mean, increase the stagger time. So I need to count 14 of them launching. How many are here? 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. I was correct. So, of the 14, it only launched 12. If I wanted to, I could load 2 more by increasing the volume. That is amazing damage. Let's get rid of the enemy vehicle. I think I know my final adjustment. Final adjustment is to... Oh, I didn't have any stagger, Lamau. So let's try actually putting this stagger on. Oh, you're back? You went on a bike ride. Oh, nice. It's almost... Wait, was it dark when you went on your bike ride? What? Is it a different time where you are? That's weird. But, I realized if I just add two more of these back, I think I could add 2 more missiles. 2 more cluster missiles. So let's go with active radar seeker, 2 explosive warheads, cluster controller, extension. And I need a drop stagger of 0.15 seconds. Distance to target of 1,000. Actually, let me make that 900. Smart of 1,000. Alright. Now, I think that's the final adjustment. How much volume do we have? We have 28. 7 times 4 is 28. So, we have 14 large missiles for our cluster missile. I think this is the last test of the missile version of the Chandelier. You're a shadow person, Lamau. Oh god. You're gonna get hit by a car, my dude. Wear like a reflective vest or something. Alright, oh wait, I need a target to launch the Staros at. Okay, let's make a target for the Chandelier, because I have added 2 more, so we have 14 large missiles. Can we decimate a ship here? Is it Petropavlovsk or the... I think the average class is slightly bigger. So we're gonna spawn the average class dreadnought battleship. Alright? So we have like an old, like, late World War I style dreadnought right here. Okay? That's our target. And we are going to treat it to a little gift from good old Chandelier here, so... Ages pass, snow falls without end. Fire. What do you mean no ammo? We have plenty of ammo. Alright. How much will it do? I want to count 4... I want to count 14 cluster missiles. Okay, we have launch. How many clusters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, baby! We got all 14 cluster munitions. Look at that. That's a screenshot right there. Wait. Let me get the big one there. Look at that. That's a screenshot. Look at that. Your bike is literally a highlighter. Alright, fair enough. Like, I don't... Look, as long as you care... I don't care if you die, as long as you don't care that you don't die, okay? That's the most important part. Okay. Now, let's see these missiles make their mark. Time to dance with the angels. Okay, you can get rid of slow motion now. And here comes the big boy. Bonk. I think we did a little bit of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? I need aim point selection though. I need to add that to the AI. Yeah, that's one missile. With like, god, like an 86-second reload time. This thing takes a while to launch. And it takes a shit ton of material too. This thing guzzles materials. Can I add some? Let me add some to the stockpile. Is there a side of this thing that dips down lower than the other? Where's the center of mass? Center of mass is like right in the middle. Guess I could add a little bit more. Alright, well, at least Chandelier has a decent launch system. Fair enough. Now is the entire system exposed? Thankfully it's not. However, I would want to probably add some ceiling support. I could add a bit more material storage as well. So as for resources, let's go for... What resources do we need? Cargo container. And let's go ahead and add the firing sequence. So we're gonna head inside the gun. And on the top edges of the gun, I guess closer to the breech, because the breech would be around here. I think closest we could get is... I have to select this. So I want control. Let's see. Not ever would you care about the death of one of your biggest fans. Well, look. You are the surrogate in care. If you care about yourself, then I care about you. But if you don't care about yourself, then I don't care about you. See, I don't know if any of that makes sense. So, you have to care about yourself for me to care about you. If you don't, then I don't. You see? That's how it works. I haven't had enough to drink, have I? I need to drink more. I'm making too little sense. I don't know how that's gonna fix it, but whatever. Alachol solves Everty problem. So I guess the closest I would get, because like the railgun launching position is from here. In that case, would I want it attached on the ceiling here? Why is this like this? I don't know. Whatever, we're placing the control blocks here. So, name is firing sequence. And let's have a 1 second cooldown. Alright, we're gonna go down to the sound block for the firing sequence. Okay, and we're gonna have the... It should be 1 second delay, right? 1 second delay. So if I hit... Let's make a button for firing sequence on this control panel. Button 0. Oh, 1 is loading sequence. And button 2... Well, this button will be firing sequence. Firing sequence is going to be a red button. Loading sequence is going to be a green button. Oh. I forgot a thing. I forgot to actually set it to be the proper thing. What's weird is they have a name limit on this name, but not the keyword name, which is strange. Okay. So, let's see. Let me pause my music. You know what, just for that. Just for that what? But, so, let me see how long it takes once I press firing sequence. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. Forgot to do the sound. I need the sound on. Okay, so from the time I need to count from the time I press it, so.
Staros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2,
6,
1.
7,
Launch.
8 seconds. I need an 8-second delay on the firing of the weapon. If anything, let's try a 7-second delay. What about a 7-second delay? Is this near the breech? No, it's near the front of the gun. So... Firing sequence. Delay is 8 seconds. Action weapons within 10 meters. Let's see. Weapon systems. Hey, there should be a weapon system. Missiles? Is it like what? Missiles? Missile systems. There is a missile system here. Why is it not recognizing it? Oh wait, no, I just need weapon systems. Fire. Okay, it is controlling one. Okay. Chandelier. What? No, I didn't want to launch! Don't launch! No! I didn't want you to launch right now! Oh god. Screenshot the full thing and put it in Discord. I did, I will. Fires a large burst missile. I didn't mean to fire it there, but we're firing it. Oh god. Well there it goes. There's the chandelier for you. Well, at least one version of it. Probably more lore accurate. We got him. Oh, thank you. Thank you, local. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you for the, Can I heart it? I hearted it. There we go. I didn't know you could heart those. Okay. Well, we did it. Chat, we did it. We reached the total destruction of that battleship. That's the chandelier for you. I meant to test it once the actual thing is reloaded. I didn't want it to fire immediately. We've loaded all the cluster munitions. We just need to load the main missile. Yeah, that's not what I meant to happen. Where's the automated control blocks? I had ACBs here. Where'd they go? There they are. Firing sequence will fire weapons when... Yeah, I don't want a set sequence to fire. I want a 8-second delay. Okay, we've reloaded the gun. Let's spawn another enemy and see if it works possibly. But yeah, thank you again, local. That was very nice of you. You keep yourself safe out there. KYS, keep yourself safe. Let's try the, this thing. What ship do I want to blow up? Let's blow up a aircraft carrier. Yes, let's blow up an aircraft carrier. Okay, we got a carrier, and I want to adjust my AI. Where's my AI? Because I meant to put in, like, a specific thing on it. You should make a ship that's just an asteroid. Oh, that is funny. But, I mean, this thing never fired against Ulysses. Oh well. So, yeah, it took me a while to build the barrel. I tried building a railgun version, but I don't think it was as good. I need to do more testing with it, because when I tested it, I only had the damage in the game set to 1/10 of the normal damage, so I fixed it. But, I also need the loading sequence, where I need to build a loading platform where it spawns here, and it needs to send the loading shell all the way over here, and then I'll have it go up into the gun, or at least pretend to go up into the gun. But, that's a problem for another time. So I wanted... Where was it? I thought I had a special view for just the important parts. Oh god, yeah, the special view kind of lags things out a little. I thought I did this to find the AI bits. Is this it? It is, okay. I want to view all blocks now. Okay. I forgot this is where I had the main AI bit. I guess I'll have a secondary AI bit that has other important bits. I don't know, for lack of a better term. Let's go stone blocks. I'll fire the gun again soon. Give me a second. I need to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing here. I want AI. AI connector. I want a receiver. And I want special cards. I want special AI cards. So I go into card slots. And then I want special slots. So let's see. target prioritization, and aim point selection. I want both of those. Are there any more that I need, or was it just those two? Because I think I can make the rest of the AI myself. I already did make the rest of the AI, so we're gonna fill that out, and we're gonna fire the gun. Does money make up for sus? You know, look, we're all sus here, but just because we're sus doesn't mean we're bad people. It's probably a bad moral lesson. You'd see that on one of those content farm YouTube videos that parents stick their kids in front of the iPad for. God, I'm worried for the next generation of kids that are growing up on that weird, like, auto bot farm content stuff. That's like worrying. Honestly, unrestricted internet access from a young age really do be messing people up on God. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we now have proper AI connection for target prioritization. Let's see if the missile auto-pass. Alright, let's prepare the Staros for launch.
Staros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Oh, it does make the sound. Yes, let's go! Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Because, again, most of the factor of building this is just rule of cool. And look, we've gotten the rule of cool. And look, the missiles they're firing to try to shoot it down will not do anything. You cannot stop what the rock is cooking. You cannot stop what the rock is cooking. There we go. I wish it would target, like, the actual important bits, but whatever. You know, I think that did a little bit of damage. Oh, Lord. And again, we have a 90-second reload. I don't know how much the actual reload of the, God, that's loud. I don't know how much the actual reload of the Chandelier was, but, like, Lord, I want to swing from that. And, I can also press this button.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
I've shown it off before, but that was the first thing. I make the barrel open up, and then I can also make the barrel close.
Begin the loading operation.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Blue. Is Blue in the stream? I don't know if Blue is in the stream, but either way, thank you for the sub. Alright, I want to fire it with the barrel open.
We can resume with launching.
Okay, let's see. For real life, yeah, toddlers be finding bad shit. Yeah, again, young age internet access I don't think is a good thing, but yeah. Do we have the gun reloaded? Or the missile? Okay, the missile's reloaded. What if I fired it with the barrel open? I mean, you can in the game, but I don't care.
Staros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
That is perfect. That is perfect. Oh my god, I timed it very well. Wait, let's go with the binoculars. Let's zoom in with the binoculars here. Watch from here. It didn't damage the deck enough, unfortunately. Well, let's knock out Ameria for good, damn it. Grace Maria will be destroyed. By Allah. By the grace of Allah. I mean, then again, like, again, the Chandelier wasn't a good super weapon.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
One of them finally hit again after a while.
Begin the loading
I forgot it did that. Wait, I want to do the firing sequence with the weird Doppler voice, because when I move my camera, it makes the Doppler effect on any sounds that are playing. Oh my god. When the gun reloads, I'm gonna hit the fire sequence button, and I'm gonna move the camera around and see if it makes him say funny things. Oh, I need a drink. Let me pour a drink. They didn't... Oh god, damage. What damage? Yeah, again, the Chandelier didn't really do much. I mean, it hit a few places. Well, I guess it depends, because in the mission, if you let them load and fire a bunch of shells, it'll destroy Grace Maria, but... I mean, I'd say that's a fair amount of damage. Like, you don't want your enclosed flight deck and hangar to be exposed to the air, I don't think. I don't think that would be a good outcome for a ship. I just wish it would target, you know, the important bits. I had it to set to target the important bits, but I don't know if it's messing up or something. Well, I think one more cluster munition should do the trick. Alright, no, but I'm gonna do the funny. Let's do the funny.
Staros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
I'm sorry, it's so stupid. Messing with the sound. Oh my god. We do a little trolling. You see, we do a little trolling. No, he said it targeting properly. Alright, we've launched all of the cluster missiles. Yeah, that did a little bit of damage. Decimated the bow there. I don't think you can take a plane off of that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I doubt that a plane could take off of that. Oh look, this thing is just holding on by a thread. Wait, let's help it along. Let's do some surgical disassembly here. There we go. There we go. Didn't need that. What about this? Didn't need that either. There you go. Point of the aircraft storage is to protect the aircraft. If they're protected, it doesn't matter. Well, I don't think they would be protected like that. Yeah, I don't think anything's taken off from that. Well, I think the missile version's a success. I want to test the railgun. Yes, sir. Yeah, the funny voices. Let's do another funny voice, shall we?
Recovered to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching.
Yeah.
Begin loading operation.
It's so dumb, but I like it.
The Staros is fully loaded and ready to launch.
It's peak comedy. It literally just is peak comedy. I can turn the Doppler off, but it's the comedy button.
The Staros is fully loaded and ready to launch.
And I do like its directional sound. Like, it goes from, let me try pressing the button for the firing sequence, and then rotating my camera.
Staros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Well, that one isn't as easy to tell, but still. Griffiths 1 taking off from the sinking aircraft carrier to blow up the cannon. Oh, which one was it? Was it Ace Combat 7 also that had a thing where you took off from a or was that a different game? I forgot which Ace Combat game had you taking off from like a crippled aircraft carrier or something to start the mission. I played through 7, but it's been a while. Why are you the thing I don't understand is, why is it not targeting the bits below, you know? Why isn't it targeting the juicy bits? It's just targeting the empty hangar. That's what I'm confused about. Anyway, we're gonna put that thing out of its misery. What was it doing? It ran aground. Oh yeah, it ran aground.
Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Loud. Sounds like you saying loud. I do think the main problem with the gun right now is the 90-second cooldown, but look, it's a giant fuck-off railgun. It's probably going to take that long to load the thing anyway. I have to figure out a way to use pistons underneath the water to make a vehicle look like it's being loaded, because I want to have the loading sequence work too. So, we're going to save it. Let's save the vehicle. And let's go back to the railgun version. And we did add a bunch of defensive guns as well. We added like a whole bunch of defensive guns. So yeah, we have some defenses. Let's just say that much. I should make an anti-submarine version if there's anti-sub missiles. I don't know how to make anti-sub missiles. I need to learn. That would be smart to learn at one point. Also, one thing I want to try, I failed making it before, but, I want to try to make a, what's the word? I want to try to do a trench run. I don't think I can do it, because the planes are not designed... In this game, planes are not designed to be manually flown. They're designed to be flown by, AI, and they're not designed to do tunnel runs. So, Leroy Jenkins. Wait, no, go down. Wait, I need my good music. Give me Liberation of Grace Maria. Skip forward a bit. Synfaxy. Giant piss laser, Lamau. My super laser piss! Alright, I need to go down. Oh, the barrel isn't open. The barrel's closed. That's gonna be a problem. Screw it. No, we're doing the trench run. We're not going down the barrel. Oh, no! Oh, God. We failed. We failed the trench run. I don't think we have much of a plane left. I made it out of rubber, too. Oh, Lord. Let me open up the barrel, see if we can make a suicide run down the barrel. Oh, what if I slapped a nuke? Wait, let me reset. 1 second. I got a little disconnect for a second. I want to make sure that we're back properly. Are we back? Are we back? We are so back. We are so back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's try a barrel run. For Grace Maria! Go dance with the angels! Ah! Ah! Oh no! That didn't go well. Oops. How did he do it? How did Garuda 1 do it? He's an ace. Oh, that is cool. God, I put so much effort into this, and to see it actually fire a missile is pretty cool. Because again, like, this is more accurate than the railgun, because, like, I can't make a railgun that fires missiles, I have to make a missile that fires missiles, so... That's probably the most accurate version of what I could have made. What about the suicide bomber? Let's try the suicide bomber. Yeah, here we go. It won't be able to fit down the barrel, but we'll try. Oh, we're stuck in the water. Okay, I may have to, try again. I think, it messed with the physics for it, because it used to be a lot more powerful in terms of pushing power, but, whatever. So I just strapped a bunch of nukes to this thing. Screw it, we're going straight for the breach. I'm going above the barrel. We're going for the breach. For Grace Maria! Oh wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Try to fly it while it's firing back. Oh, with the AA guns. Also, we did a little bit of damage there. Oh, we didn't actually damage the missile at all. The casing did its job. The casing actually protected the missile. Wow. Yeah, the missile itself is untouched, even though we detonated like a strategic nuke. It did its job. Oh my god. Wait. We connected it in enough places. How is this thing... Oh, okay, I do need to reinforce some parts of this, though. But we detonated a mini nuke next to it, and this did its job, and the barrel is still intact. Okay, fair enough. Let me heal this thing. Let's close the barrel.
Begin the loading operation.
And let's hit the repair button. The main railgun attacking would be cool. Yeah, let's have it actively fight against something. We're gonna fly a plane against it. Oh god, well, the problem is I'd have to spawn it in as an enemy, and that would have a lot of lag. Let's just, first off, let's have it actually fight against an enemy that's fighting back. We're gonna have it go full fire mode and, follow mode. And we're gonna have it fight against, let's go against the battle cruiser. Let's have it go against Tower. One of my favorite ships that I've designed. So we'll have it go against the Tower class battle cruiser. So they're both on and ready to brawl. Let's go. Oh, as it's starting, let me get the music back to the intense peak. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it's definitely firing. How much damage is the Chandelier taking? Some. Oh, I need to actually manually fire it. We need to buy time.
Approach launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
I forgot that it doesn't really launch automatically. I forgot to set it up. Well, I mean, it's set up to AI. I don't know why it's not launching. Oh, it's probably because of the failsafe. I need to turn off the failsafe. That's probably the reason. I'm gonna turn off our ship's movement. Does the Staros actually have the target? Okay, the Staros does have the target. Alright, you're about to meet your maker. Oh, look at this. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. So, this thing hasn't taken much damage at all. But... sadly, it's targeting a lot of the superstructure, which is weird. Oh wait, we got a direct hit on one of the guns. We completely wiped out A turret. A turret is gone. Oh, I need to actually rotate this. Because the problem is we don't have a lot of other guns. We have this one. Problem is we can't let ships get close. They would kill the command, which is a win. Yeah, I guess so. Unless they have a backup. The thing is, the Chandelier is so big that any hits it takes probably won't do much. Like, look, they've pockmarked the side here, and they probably flooded a compartment or two, but, like, this thing is so subdivided in terms of compartments that the most you can do is, like in the game, targeting each individual gun. Because targeting all this other stuff does nothing. It's just metal. You have to take out the brain of the operation. Missile's still not reloaded. We need to buy time for the Staros. In fact, we need to go backwards. This thing can reach a top speed of 9 meters a second if it on a good day. So we need to actually get the Staros back in position to fire again. I kept this going forward for too long. Oh wait, we're facing the wrong way. We need to face the other way. Do we have one turn on the main missile? I don't think we do. That's the problem. It has to actually be facing whatever it's firing at. Unless we add it. We could add one turn. Build that thing with heavy guns to protect it. Like 30 main guns. Well, the problem is then it wouldn't be, like, accurate, because I want it to be at least somewhat accurate to the actual weapon. Oh god, they're actually firing at the barrel. That's not good. They're firing at the squishy bits. We gotta outspeed it. I need to actually get it back into firing position. So let's see if we can rotate the thing back into firing position. Because look, we're going 8 meters a second backwards. That's not bad for an entire iceberg. Oh wait, we need the actual battle music too. That's not the music that plays when you fight this thing. We need the music that plays when you fight this thing. Why is this thing getting closer to us? You need to back off, buddy. Yo, buddy, still alive? Oh, they're targeting our front guns here. That's not good. Oh, that gun's fallen silent. They're targeting the AI of the guns. They're neutralizing them. Oh, yes, that's it. Cross RT. Cross RT, I dare you. Cross RT. Thing looks like a Star Destroyer. It does, like with the giant glacier it's sitting on. I couldn't really build ice that well. I need to, like, have aircraft that launch from the runway as well. I mean, I could support them. I'll launch the firing sequence one more time, then I'll hop in an airplane and help us out.
Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Alright, Staros is launching. I hope. Please? There we go. Alright, take some pressure off us, please. This is our main damage dealer. Did we knock out B turret? Yes, we silenced B turret for the most part. They're launching torpedoes against us. I'm gonna hop in an airplane and give us some support. Wait a minute. Why are we not firing our other weapons? What are these? Wait a minute, we have other missiles. What's going on? I thought... Oh, they're not connected to AI. That's why. Oh. Yeah, let's actually fire our other missiles. I forgot we installed an entire secondary missile bank and we didn't do anything with it. Would be cool if it got damaged and the main barrel blew up. Well, you can explode, like, part of the breach, I think. Especially if it's a railgun. The railgun version has a bigger explosion for that part. Well, let's assist them with an aircraft. In fact, I'm gonna make it harder for myself. Let's take off from the airfield. Let's take off. I mean, again, aircraft aren't meant to spawn on the ground, because aircraft aren't done normally in this game, but I want to spawn in an actual aircraft. Let me reset this. There we go. In one I can control. My World War II bomber would be way too large to spawn on this. You know, we're just gonna spawn in the air. It's gonna be too much to be a runway takeoff. Main aircraft. Where is the, ELO? There's the ELO. Ignore the green arrows. There we go. This thing reacts faster than I thought it would. Alright, we're giving them bomber support. Oh god, we're getting shot. They're shooting at us. Stop shooting at us. No. We're just trying to bomb you. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. I'm a slow propeller plane. I gotta get in position to do a bombing run. Here, we'll strafe them. Strafe them in the meantime. Oh god, no, they're hitting us. Oh! Oh my god. That's their main guns. They're firing their main guns at us. Ah! Direct hit. Direct hit. Oh no! We're going down. We're going down. Abandon ship. Or jump out. Abandon the aircraft. We've been hit! It's out of control! Let's see. Yeah. Kamikaze launches from the deck. That would be cool, but it would take up a lot more computational resources. I will say, this thing's keeping up with our other defenses. Wait, that plane still isn't down yet. It's just death spiraling. Alright, we'll just fire all the missiles again. Diverting fire with the Chandelier, yeah. Glory to Estevakia. It's like the prisoners. It's the Penal Legion in Ace Combat 7. Your job is to draw fire from the main guys. Just fly around. We have locked your weapons. Well, I'm glad that that ship destroyed me, because it's one I designed. If it can't shoot down a bomber, what is it doing? We're not close enough to fire another Staros. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're too close. We're too close to fire another Staros. I just need a little bit more time to get in position. We're rotating the gun. This thing isn't as powerful as I thought it would be, but, you know, it looks cool, and that's all that matters. Alright, we're slowly getting into the position. Hated the penal unit. It was okay. Like, it was a dumb premise. Like, why would you send convicts in expensive jet aircraft, you know? Even if they were salvaged. Like, really? You wouldn't just send them, you wouldn't give them a gun? Again, going back to modern military conflicts, usually the penal units are, handed a gun and just sent to the front lines in the trenches, you know? Not set in aircraft. I mean, I guess it's maybe pilots that did something bad, but still. Like, I don't know. You like Spare Squadron? They were okay. Spare Squadron was fine. I mean, again, they have, look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh, so it makes me laugh. Quit blowing holes in my ship! The funny thing is, it would take it a long time to destroy this thing, because look, Chandelier's only at 99%. And we can fire these other missile barrages as well. And we weaken their anti-missile defenses. You locked your weapons, just fly around, yeah. Don't crash, I don't care. Or crash, whatever. Pay for your sins. And then, the weirdest part is, like, the AC-7 story just seems stitched together from two different parts. Like, from the transition from Spare Squadron back to, main service, like, the whole thing with the conspiracy where they killed Full Band and whatever, where AWACS Bandog killed Full Band and it was just never brought up again. Also, that bomber still hasn't crashed. You know the bomber we abandoned all that time ago? It's just, it's still going. We couldn't control it because they destroyed the control console on the bomber, but it's still just flying around. You go, little buddy. Alright, that's enough of this fight. Let's head back to the Chandelier. There's some fixes. That battle showed me some fixes I need to make, and some things I needed to finish. Let's see how much damage they did to us. So they have, yeah, they've pretty much shot up the front of the iceberg. I'm surprised that this thing's still kind of afloat from the front. You'd think it'd just sink straight down from the back, or from the front. What if I did a funny? I could deactivate all the air pumps, but that would be dumb. Trigger didn't even kill the guy. Traeger didn't, no. I'm talking about Bandog. Someone, well, Mr. Photograph killed Full Band, right? Because AWACS tagged Full Band as an enemy and then Count got him? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Alright, let's spawn a fresh version. Convinced I made the Alicorn. No, I did not make the Alicorn, damn it! This is the first time I tried building anything from Ace Combat in this game. 1 million lives! Anyone got some... I have some dirty sheets that I need to make crisp and white. I need another drink. In fact, I need another chaser too. Let me get a Dr. Pepper. While it's spawning this, it will take a long time to spawn this thing. So while it's doing that, I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper. Be right back. I actually have to do the thing first. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay. Crisp white sheets. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you need bleach to clean those sheets. It's my mental illness and I get to choose the coping mechanism. Torres, you need to get rid of that stuff. It's like a hazard. What, the nuke? No, the anime. Again, like I said, Maxor makes very quotable videos. I like Maxor's videos, but I like Seth Dezinch better. I'll say that much. I like both. I just like Seth better. But I will admit, the EC7 review, I'm glad that was made because it got a lot more eyes on the franchise. That really helped expose people to the franchise. You're right, a bunch of supposedly friendly fighters pulled up to the AO, but they weren't friendlies, and after they were done fighting... full band marked down... Or, the AWACS band dog marked full band as an enemy, and the whole squad went, yeah. Because I think Count got the kill. Alright, so, some of the changes I need to make is, number 1, add AI to this. Forgot to add AI to these missiles. Let me make sure that we are mirrored. We are mirrored, so let's go ahead and add AI to these missiles, because that would have helped us out a lot. Having these supporting missiles definitely would have. I just wish I could turn off the block placing sounds. I want sounds, but not the block placing sounds. Like, I don't want those. I don't want those sounds. Whoever installed this microwave on my jet is a genius. No, my mic's still going. Can you not hear me? My mic's on. Becoming one with the sparkle. Is it? Yeah, no, my mic's working. I can see the microphone thing going up and down. You got me scared, because I've done that before in the past, but I think it's working now. Second off, I need to add a few more, heavy armor slopes, just to make sure that this thing doesn't, like, end up getting destroyed if someone nukes this section, because, we called it a little close there before, so that should be fine, just a few more blocks. And then, oh yeah, I never actually added AI to the weapon itself, the missile, that knows where it is at all times. I never actually added the AI. That's why it wasn't firing before, is because it was, there, because I do want this to fire automatically. It just won't. I can't get a way for it to do the firing sequence. That's the problem. Like, I want it... The problem is that I want it to fire when it's facing the enemy. So I need the AI to be point at enemy. That needs to be the AI. What is the current AI parameter? Because I need it to be pointed... Yeah, it is pointed and maintain distance. It's... What is the combat distance? Oh, that's the problem. The combat distance is too far. I need it like 3K. So, that should be a little better. Did I ever save the railgun? Because the problem is I made so many changes to the base, I need to swap it out and work on the railgun version instead of the missile version. But, like, these other changes I'm making to the body, I don't know if these changes are going to stay as well. That's the thing I'm worried about. Your internet went to die. Oh, sorry. How expensive? Right now, this version is 206, what? No. 2.6 million. 2.6 million resources. 104,000 blocks. I say it's a beefy boy. It's the biggest thing I've ever built in the game by an easy, like, no contest. I don't know what the largest thing before. Largest thing before was like a floating city, maybe. But even then, it was like a floating town. Can I make something to show images? I had an idea, but if not, that's fine. What do you mean? Like, I can make a poster and put an image on it, yes. Like, if there's an image hosted online, I can put an image on a poster in the game. For example, oh god, this is going to be embarrassing, but whatever. Let me pull up that ship we were fighting earlier, but on our team. Let's pull up, like, I assume that's what you mean. Like, if I can have one in-game. Let's spawn in the tower. Tower class battle. Ow! Let's turn the sound off. I don't need the sound right now. That was loud. Sound off. Ow. Please don't do that. That's why I don't like the sound in this game. The sound sucks. But, let me reset the lighting here. But, yeah, inside this battlecruiser, I did have a poster where I have the physical representation of the ship because, you know, you have to have the weeb shit, so. But yeah, you can put images. It's like a poster holder, I think is the block. No, it's a projector, I think. I forgot where the projector itself is, but it's somewhere around here. There's a block that I use as a projector. You can also have a block that's a poster as well. But yeah, you can display images. And videos. You can display videos, too. In the game. Sorry. Oh yeah, I haven't drank my shot yet. This is gonna be probably the last drink of the night for me. Lord. Alright. Should put the schematics for the chandelier in the fire control area? You mean the schematics on Wojciech's computer? Are there clean rips of those images? Also, take a look. Take a comparison between the size of these things. This is one of my larger ships. So, this ship is 300k material. 2.6k. Let me get rid of this. Let me spawn my largest battleship. Let me spawn and compare my largest battleship in comparison to the Chandelier that I've built. Where is she? The Claudia. There's the Claudia class. Okay. So this is the only full battleship I've ever made that I've been proud of. Well, at least, like, large-scale proud of. It also has an image that I put on the top of the, you know, the ship girl, because we gotta have the weeb shit. Yeah, so this is the Claudian-class battleship. It costs 369k, so it's very similar to the battlecruiser. They're both very similar in cost. Actually, and similar in size, too. This one's only slightly bigger, but, like, again, I think one of these is the largest thing I've ever built. Oh my god. You'll put them in Discord? Because again, the only schematics I can think of are the ones that Wojciech had. Yeah, that's Wojciech's schematics on his computer. Still can't believe that part of the joke with that, or I mean, part of the story of that was him just getting stuck in a cave with a bunch of kids. And they just accept him, even though, you know, he's invading their country. I'm checking the rest of the messages, too. Missile launch warning? Oh, let me click on the alarm clock one. That's not the one I know. One I know is missile, missile, stall warning, pull up, pull up, missile. But yeah, I could try to put those in. I think that's something else I could try. And again, unfortunately, the main problem, I've said this in the Discord, is that tomorrow I'm heading out of town. Tomorrow I'm heading back home, and then a few days later I'm heading up to see family in Indiana. So I will not be able to stream or play From the Depths for a while. I will only have my laptop, and my laptop will not be able to run From the Depths with this thing on it. So, yeah, I may be able to play on the Minecraft server some, but, I mean, I'm mostly going to be spending time with family. That was me. Do you like the alarm clock? I only heard a second of it. The problem was, like, it cut off after a second. It was, like, a bunch of seconds of silence and then, like, 2 seconds of the actual alarm, so I didn't hear enough of it to make a judgment of it. That's the issue. They do have this hanger here, and it's made out of rubber, so something that crash lands into it should be fine. Do I have space to launch a aircraft? Wait, do I have space to launch the ELO? Where's the ELO? There it is. That one plane we tried to launch earlier. Oh, no, we don't. As you can see, the scale of the chandelier, even though it's huge, is a little off. A bomber would be able to take off from that runway, but, yeah, there's a bit of a problem. If I try to take off, it's gonna hit that AA gun on the side. Yeah, so, unfortunately the scale is not correct, but that's one of my larger aircraft. Where's one of my smaller aircraft? Let's just spawn in that dinky little fighter from before. The snub jet. There we go, we took off. Now can we land? Only problem is this thing likes going up, and if you let it go up for a little bit, it'll keep going up and it'll mess you up. Alright, approaching the runway. Cut throttle. Pull up. Okay. Not the best landing, but whatever. We're close to the runway. Flying in this game is like flying through soup. That's the problem. You can't really manually control aircraft in From the Depths because the consistency of the air is that of soup. Couldn't get the full clip. Okay. Another Chandelier combat test once the AI is done. Most effective Russian pilot, Lamau. Okay. So, again, like I said, this is one version of the Chandelier. The problem is I still need to make all these changes to the base of the structure onto the version of this that has the railgun. That's the problem with having two versions of this, because the railgun is actually not that effective. I think the missile version of this is going to be the most effective version. I was planning on just having it be the railgun, but the missile can target things that are not right next to it. So let's actually... Oh, I still need to add the AI here. So let's add the AI here. I forgot to do that. Okay, let's build. Next to all these expensive cluster munitions. AI. But yeah, like I said earlier, we definitely have We definitely don't have cluster munitions being an active talking point in political commentary in a certain conflict in part of the world that's going on right now. That is certainly not a thing that's happening in a certain Eastern European country. That if I talk about, because I did talk about it on stream once and I got demonetized for it, so I'm not going to say the name. Most effective Russian pilot, Lamau. I said I wasn't going to say the name of it, but whatever. Oh well. So we have the receiver. I don't want to put a failsafe on it because I don't want it interfering with the actual shell of it. But I do want to place a constraint on the field of fire. So let's go into the missile controller and let's select constraints. My constraints on the field of fire, I want this thing to be firing in a 30-degree arc. So, if anything, it needs to be a little bit closer, but, you know, that's probably for the best. And we need this thing to be far away, so we need this thing to back away. I need to edit the AI. I want the AI of this thing to immediately back away and always face the enemy, but back away no matter what. I think there's a thing for that. Don't retreat. Well, no, I want to retreat when too close. So, combat altitude, there we go. We can turn on the spot, we can reverse, we can be stationary. Yes. So, I want it to pull back when the foe is getting too close. A country you haven't lived in totally. Oh. POV little kid in undescript European country when he finds a cluster bomb. Kaboom. Well, the funny thing. Well, actually, I was gonna say that. Never mind. I was wrong. Both sides are using cluster munitions. I forgot that one side was using cluster munitions from the start, and the other side just recently started using cluster munitions. I forgot about that. My bad. So let's do another test. I think. Now, when the AI launches the main gun, it won't make the countdown, sadly. The countdown is only for a manual firing of the gun. But that should probably help. Let me make sure that all the other missiles are activated as well. They are. And that they're properly coded. Oh, these need to be coded to session 4. I need to actually code them properly. I may need to also edit the, this. So, let's see, the range bracket is stop at shooting when it's closer than 1,000 meters. Don't shoot the gun when they're closer than 1,000 meters. I don't care about altitude. Don't care about speed. I think that's the only thing. Don't shoot the gun when they're closer than 1,000 meters. Both sides are using cluster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I know... Yeah. Yes. Both sides are using cluster munitions. So, we're going to activate the AI. Oh, I see a problem. We don't have enough... Okay, I see a problem. We don't have enough power generation. All our power generation is through RTGs. And eventually, we'll need other... Well, except for a little bit of fuel. So in terms of engines, we're going to need a little bit more power. Do I want steam engines? Nah, I'm just going to stick with fuel engines. I think we'll just strap down some simple fuel power. I want an efficient engine. We're just going to strap down 2 efficient fuel engines here. Keep things simple. Game? Why did you delete my engines? They were very useful engines. Why did you delete my engines, game? Are they free-floating? Who the hell would design an engine to be free-floating to where it destroys itself when I place it? What? Whose idea was this? Let's try again, shall we? I'm gonna place this engine down. What? Game? If you made a prefabricated engine, when I place it, it shouldn't destroy itself. Gabe, this is an oversight. Screw it, I'll do it myself. We're making our own engine with blackjack and hookers. We're making our own engine. What happens if it fires the main gun at a plane? Well, it'll try to target it, but I don't think the missile will be able to hit the plane. Lyle, turn on the radio. They hit the Pentagon, or turn on the TV. They hit the Pentagon. Doesn't matter what channel. An inefficient engine, balanced engine, and an efficient engine. I want it to not destroy itself. Let me just try placing a block. I'm gonna place a block, and then I'm gonna place the engine against that block. Because they do want fuel engines. Wish we had nuclear. Nuclear would be cool. Wish Germany didn't get rid of their nuclear power. Okay, good. It doesn't delete itself now. Thank God. But where does the exhaust get routed? Oh, this is where the exhaust gets routed. We're gonna get hole pipe, have it go through. So once we do this, I think we'll be ready. And I need to impact, or like, fix the other engine to, or I mean the other version of the Chandelier to do that too. But I think this will be the definitive version. So we have a more efficient engine now. Or at least more engines, more power. So when we start moving this behemoth, hopefully we'll be able to accommodate the power draw. Oh yes, yes we are. We are able to accommodate the power draw, thank God. And you know, I want to do something else. Let's see. RTG Astroneer reference? Yeah, I was aware of Astroneer... Sorry, I was aware of RTGs in this game before Astroneers. Hate to break it to you. One more thing I want to do is, we're going to make another one of these, and I want to just continuously add more engine power. Or at least more propeller power. I want a little bit more turning capacity, because this thing turns too slowly. I mean, it's a giant glacier. I get it. It makes sense. If you want to turn a glacier, it's going to take some time. But I don't have time. If we're fighting against a foe, I need to be able to turn this gun to be able to hit it. And fast. Are these all using the max power? They are. That's why. They're gas-guzzling engines. But you know, should be able to do the job. Let's see. Let's set a speed record. What's the speed record? Alright, I'm gonna center my camera. So this is how fast the gun moves when the camera is stationary. This is a stationary camera. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh damn, we broke 10 meters a second. Let me save a speed record. 10, 11. Wait. 11. That's faster than some of my regular ships. How did we get the Chandelier to 11 meters a second? What's the turning rate on this bad boy? Okay, turning rate is something to be desired. But whatever. Turn speed is eventually miles per hour. That is the turn speed. We are doing a sick drift, though. Look at the sick drift we're doing. Yeah, okay, what about stationary? Wait, let's arrest all our momentum here. So, okay, we have no momentum. What's the fastest we can do a stationary turn? Eventually. That's the answer. It cannot. We need more frontal-facing, we need more front-facing propellers. I mean, we have we have a lot already. I mean, I don't want to add more. I'm gonna keep it as is. Look, it's gonna be a slow turn. It's a glacier. We are literally, it is glacial speed. We are literally turning a glacier. It's gonna be slow. Let's do a combat test, shall we? Oh, I accidentally saved it in the aircraft section. I don't want to save the chandelier in the aircraft section. I want to save this in the regular section. What about reverse? Well, reverse should... Well, we'll test it. Let's test reverse. Reverse. Hitting 8. Hitting 9. Can we get 10? 10. Yes, we did reach 10. 10 meters a second. How many knots is that? I want to look that up. How many knots? Right. How in your right mind do you think that those small props are going to propel an iceberg faster? Well, I mean, that's the physics for you. Oh, I got a text. Let me check this text. One second. I was speaking about my sister earlier. She's having tech problems. I can't help her. I'm busy streaming. I don't want to mess with this stuff right now. It's midnight for me. Okay. Now you need an aircraft chandelier. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. What would it take to get this thing to fly? No, I'm not gonna ask myself that. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make this thing fly. We are not going to make this thing fly. This thing will not fly. I will never see an elephant fly. Nor will I see a chandelier fly. This will not... Those Wright brothers will never make it. It'll never work. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we tested backward speed. Are we safe? Alright, let's do another combat test. I want to test to see if the main gun can fire on its own. Again, it won't have the cool sound effects, which sucks, but whatever. Alright, let's turn on. When I'm ready, I'll turn on point at. Just spam go Bert. So we're gonna get a good amount of distance with a chandelier, right? Chandelure. Yeah, the famous Pokemon. What ship do I want to... Let's spawn 2. Screw it. Let's spawn 2 smaller ships. I want to see how it deals with it. Let's spawn a Calendar-class light cruiser. And let's spawn a Cavalry-class light cruiser. 2 light cruisers. Okay? You have 2 enemy light cruisers facing this thing. Both of my design. So, here's one. This is the Calendar-class light cruiser. That's one. Based off the Omaha class. And then we have the Cavalry class. I didn't really base it off a class for this one. But, yeah. So we have 2 light cruisers versus the Chandelier. Alright. Well, we're launching the Staros immediately. I wanted to point and maintain distance, so we're hopefully going to do that. Let's see how far the Staros gets. We're gonna definitely take damage here. We are taking damage, but we're launching our secondary missiles. Oh, it looks like I did not set the stagger right. I need to fix the stagger. That's something that combat testing will point out. But hover engines. Oh god, no. I was thinking about making it a fortress rather than a ship, because a fortress is stationary, but still. So that thing has laser anti-missile defenses, but they are not the most powerful. It looks like we're hard-focusing Calendar here. Oh my god! Oh, the humanity! Some of the cluster... Well, actually, some of the non-cluster munitions... Oh god, we saw... Oh! I saw this boat! I thought it was the calendar that was taking a beating, but no, we just cut the cavalry in half. Cavalry's here? Nah, cavalry's disemboweled. We shot out that horse from under him. A poor ship. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Because, again, I designed her, and now she's got torn asunder. Oh. Oh. Poor thing. Cavalry was my fastest ship. That thing could reach a ludicrous speed. And then this is all that's left of Calendar. Calendar's been gutted in the middle. Although her A and B turret are still operational, because this thing had 4 turrets. It's dead. Its A and B turret are still firing, but it's not gonna be alive. It's dead. And then this thing still has both A and B turret alive. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, no, that's the crew of the HMS Hood. Like, oh yeah, we finally get to fight the Bismarck. Let's go. We exploded immediately. Oh, Lord. So, yeah. Cavalry's dead, right? Gonna disappear because it lost more than half its HP, so it's gone. It disassembles itself. Calendar, not much longer for this world. Yeah, those auto missiles, because again, the main damage sustain is the other missiles. That's the main damage sustain. And how is our maneuver going? Thankfully, we're maneuvering relatively well. We are keeping the gun pointed in the direction of the enemy. The warhead still has a good reload time. Lamau, we've destroyed most of them while only firing 1 shot from the Chandelier. And I do need to adjust that launch period, because the stagger is only set on one side. Because look how it's staggering them properly on the left side. I forgot to copy the stagger over to the right side. And it looks like we have destroyed the second ship as well. So let's go ahead and put them out of their misery. There we go. How much damage did we take? Did we suffer damage to any of our gun emplacements? To 1. One of our guns gun emplacements suffered damage. If I repair it, will it repair it? Okay, yes. So we lost 1 anti-aircraft gun. That is all the damage we took during that combat. So the second test of the Chandelier was a hell of a lot more successful. Now let me fix the stagger. What's the stagger I had for these? Left side was 1.5. Right side was, I'm guessing 1? 2. Okay. Left side was 1.5. Wait. Which side was 1.5? Wait a minute. So the small missiles were 1.5. The large missiles were 2. Okay, let's fix that. 1.5. Small. Or, the medium. Large was 2 seconds. Okay. Save over. Need to get out of my World War II ships. There we go. Alright, Chandelier saved. There we go. Yeah, he brittle fractured it. Psycho-position. Yeah, me going to my Home Depot and coming out with a super weapon. I could, I need to actually download. I need to download the Chandelier theme. Like the theme, ages past, snow falls, or whatever it is. And I need to play that as a song in the files. I forgot to put that in there. But, for April Fool's Day, I can make a version that plays the Home Depot theme. Imagine this thing pulling up on your fleet while the Home Depot theme plays. Here, let's have a little bit of a boss battle, shall we? Instead of 2 light cruisers, which it handily took care of, what about a battleship? What about the pride of my design? What about the best ship I have ever designed? Which isn't saying much, but how about we have this thing, this beast, fight against the Claudian-class battleship. The pride of my navy. Alright, let's get Chandelier going here. There we go. Battle is joined. Staros has launched. Oh god, their first main battery attack has teared a few holes in our ship. Wait, I need to pause. I want to find out what damage the Staros will do. Let me go back to the chat. Try proper fleet battle trooper. I could try it, but my game is chugging already. If you don't notice, I've gotten significant frame drops. I don't know what a whole fleet could be able to do. Also, look at this wall of flak. This wall of flak that my ship is putting up here. Alright, so the Staros has released its cluster munitions. Its laser munition systems are trying to help, but it's no use. Oh god, here we go. Oh, they've completely destroyed the bridge. The bridge is gone. The bridge was obliterated. Completely gone. All of the command staff in that ship are dead. Except for the backup. I think I have a backup within the ship. But, as for the turrets, it looks like D turret has been damaged but has not been silenced. B turret has taken some damage to the middle gun. C turret looks slightly damaged. The other turrets look still operational. But we are laying a continuous missile barrage upon them, so... They are firing anti-missile missiles, but not at a rate that can counter our missile barrage. We are firing a constant missile barrage that their anti-missile missiles cannot work on. Again, that's more my fault than anything. I can't make good anti-missile defenses to save my life. What's the gun size? I'd have to check. I can't check on enemy ships. I can't check the size of the guns, but they're like at least 300 millimeters, if not more. Okay, they have destroyed some of our... Look, their machine gun anti-missile systems are pretty decent. It can take out some of the missiles, but not all of them. However, I noticed that the Chandelier is not able to actually rotate fast enough. If the enemy ship is fast enough, they can outrange or they can stay out of the launch range. Let me try something. If I manually launch Chandelier... I turned off sound so you can't hear it. But if I manually launch the missile, will it auto-path? It will not. Oh, wait, yes! Oh, it is! It is auto-pathing! Oh, I thought I didn't have one turn. Did I put one turn on the missile? 12-inch guns. I'll have to check the size of the main guns of the Claudian class later. But yeah, I think we've done some good damage to it, especially now that another Staros is heading towards it. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, the humanity. Oh, I feel so bad for her. I designed her. She's like my daughter. I can't destroy my daughter like this, man. Oh, God. B and C turret... I mean, actually, yeah, no, C and D turret are just straight up gone. They're inoperable. Oh, there goes C turret. And D turret is inoperable. This thing's a sitting duck. This is the only gun that's still functioning. Oh my god. A turret is inoperable. Oh my god. 57%. How is this thing still alive? She's just clinging on to life. I feel so bad. What have I done? Oh my god. Poor girl. Yeah, no, Chandelier is just a beast. How much damage did Chandelier take? Oh my god. Chandelier, I'm not even healing. There's no healing on the Chandelier. Let me just put her out of her misery. Carrier plus aircraft. Well, the problem is I don't really have many aircraft or carriers that have aircraft auto-equipped. I like spawning aircraft on existing carriers, is the thing. So what is the damage that the pride of my navy did to Chandelier? No wonder they needed an ace pilot to take this thing out. This thing can only be taken out with a precision strike. Yeah, no wonder it can wipe out fleets. Yeah, Goliath won versus David. I mean, David was pretty beefy too, you know? Oh, let me play some of this music still. Let me keep my regular music going. I had it paused for a while. And again, like, this is all discounting. I think the missile version is the definitive version. Like, I'm sorry. The railgun can only work when it has a direct line of sight. And even then, it's a mediocre shot. This is the Chandelier I know. Okay? The only thing is, I wish I could launch it with more velocity. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Okay, first off, let's heal this thing. I need to heal the chandelier all the way back up. So we did take a lot of damage, but it's dispersed among so many blocks that it doesn't matter. I'm still continuously healing it. I'm holding down the heal button. One aircraft separately. Well, let's spawn a squadron of aircraft and see how Chandelier deals with it. So we've healed it up, and there's one change I want to make. Oh god, did I just forget? Oh my god, there was a change I wanted to make. What was the change I wanted to make? Why can't I remember? You hear Calamity? No, this is... The song that's playing right now is, Because Princess Inada is Scolding Me, which is actually just a Pokemon remix of a Toho song, so it's like a double remix, I guess. Half of my, stream playlist, my normal stream playlist is Toho music. Or Electrosphere. Well, no. Yeah, no, I actually haven't listened to any of the Electrosphere soundtrack, funny enough. Is there any highlights of the soundtrack if I would want to listen to some of that later? Because I'm not sure, what elements would be best to listen to. Is there any really good music from that one? God, what was it? I wanted to make one more change to this thing. Whatever, let's just spawn the horde of aircraft. I should. Are there any specific ones? Is what I'm asking. Don't know what it's called? Okay. Well, in the meantime, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna prepare the wave of aircraft that's gonna fight against this thing. Sadly, the manual-controlled bomber I was using earlier, which looks nice, does not function with AI. It's just only good as a manual one, so I'm not gonna be able to spawn it. Instead, we're gonna do a bunch of missile aircraft. What about the 625s? The 625s are fast and relatively effective. They're only 3K. Well, no, not the 625s. So I was thinking the 119s. Yeah, the 119s. The 119s are fast, agile, and have a decent amount of small missiles. That's kind of what we'd be facing up against in an ace combat situation. We'll spawn a wing of them on the enemy team. How many of them? That should be a good squadron's worth. The execution. I'll put a pin in that for later. For now, let me pull up Liberation of Grace Maria again, because that's such a good one. I didn't like it at first, but it's grown on me. God, my throat's hurting. I've been talking so long. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's a good one. That's a good stream. Alright, let's turn on all of our behavior. Alright, here we go. Oh, let me turn on... I want to turn on sound for this. Here we go. Oh, no, the star is completely missed. Yeah, it's not going to reach these things. Can we take out any of these fighters? They're launching flare... I forgot I put flare... Oh, one of them rammed into each other. 2 of them rammed into each other. Oh my god. They're going to take each other out. So look at all those missiles. Look at the missile warnings. Missile, 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 missile. Missile, missile, missile. Oh god, we're being pockmarked everywhere. So many missiles. Oh, wait, are we actually taking them out? How many are left? They're dropping like flies. Well, some of them are. Vampire King Lamau. Strigan team, let's go. Well, no, Strigan team would defend us. We have to play as Strigan team. Or the remnants of it, at least. And yeah, Chandelier's backing up. Oh, there's one of their aircraft right there. Again, they keep dropping flares on us. Not like he'll do it. I don't think flares are bombs. That guy tried to drop a flare on the Chandelier like it was a bomb. I don't think that... That's not how it works. Yeah, the VLS... Well, the thing is, the VLS is not fast enough. If I wanted anti-aircraft VLS, I need small missiles. These are medium missiles. So that could be something worth investing in. I could make small missile turrets, like turreted VLS... Oh, not VLS, because that's vertical. I could make turreted small missile launch systems. And the funny thing is, those flares aren't going to deter any of my missiles, because all my missiles use active radar seekers, not IR seekers. Try to kamikaze it when it's firing back. What, kamikaze the Chandelier, or the... Because I can't hit one of those planes. Those planes are designed to be nimble. The main thing that's going to be scoring hits on these planes is anti-aircraft guns. And again, they're continuously hitting us. But, they did take out the aircraft, I mean the AI on this gun. That's the problem, is them taking out AI on our guns. We just have to get lucky hits with our anti-aircraft guns. And these things right here, these are our 6's guns, and they're busy trying to locate enemy missiles and shoot them down. I don't know if they're actually having any success with that. Oh wait, they're trying to fire. Problem is, oh wait, either it took it out or the missiles are too fast, because those are small missiles and those are harder to take out. Put them on the gun supports. Kamikaze when it's firing back. The funny thing is, these supports in the front are completely decorative. These like support struts here, and on the front of the gun are completely decorative. The key component of the turret is this section right here. Oh, we're ready to fire at the Staros. I wonder if it's actually going to do anything. Are we from... What? Where'd it go? The Staros just reloaded. What? I'm confused. It just said it was about to reload, and then it didn't. Because none of the components of the gun are damaged. We have taken out a few more of the aircraft. We have... What just exploded? Oh, they must have hit an ammo dump. Oh, no. One of the planes kamikaze. Oh, one of the planes kamikazed into here. That's why. I saw the engine components, and I'm like, oh. Put them on the decorative supports. Well, then I would take out the barrel. I want to try something. You give me an idea. I want to see if I could fly a kamikaze plane down the barrel completely. Into the core of the gun. Can I fit this thing here? Because the problem is my kamikaze plane is very large. I don't think I can, no. What happens if I just dig... I can just saw off a little bit of the barrel. It won't do much. I can't really fly down the barrel with this thing. I don't know anything that could make, like, a key strike here. Let me just try one right against the edge of the barrel. Like I did before. Right at the point where the barrel... I mean, where the barrel of the gun connects. No, I grazed the tower! Oh, I grazed the tower. Well, the towers... They hit the towers. There's been a second plane. There's been a second plane. Alright, let's try again. Hit it from the side, I can take out the barrel. Well, let's try it. Right at the joint. Let's go right for the joint. Alright, I hit it. What did it... Okay, I knocked out the missile. Or at least the barrel of the missile has been separated, so the missile cannot launch. But I didn't actually, like, that is the key point where the barrel connects to the rest of the chandelier. So we did not actually knock out the full thing. I could hit the start of the barrel opening for the side. Should saw it off. Well, the problem, like, look, the barrel itself is decorative. If this thing falls, the only important component is the missile. So we've pretty much knocked out the missile. We have neutralized the main weapon. We just have to get through the armor here. Because, like, in reality, this is all just metal right here. The actual gantry part of the missile is the important part. But if I spawn another one, can I completely finish the job? Can we finish the job? Dance with the angels. We did it! There we go. Yeah, the game doesn't like having to deal with these parts being separated, but yeah. That knocked out the barrel. And it only brought it to 96%. Knocking out the total health of the entire barrel of the chandelier was 96, or 4%. So now the gun is gone, but the entire station remains. Funny thing is, if I hit the fire control, one, I have a complete duplicate here. This is just a straight, well, it's been damaged, but I have a straight duplicate. Both of these towers are duplicate fire control stations, so if one of them's taken out, I can manually fire from the other one. I need to actually connect them with stairs, though. That's another thing I need to put on the to-do list. I need to connect them to where I can actually get up them with stairs. But, two, even if both of those get taken out, the AI can still launch everything. Because the main thing with From the Depths is that it's all AI controlled. That is the point of this. Having things be manually controlled is just for fun. Because you're expected in the actual game to fight against so many things that controlling something manually usually is not worth it. And everything's done by AI, so. Excalibur next. Oh my god. So I've definitely got some changes to make to Chandelier, obviously. I'm probably going to get close to wrapping it up here, because I think I've made enough progress here to get ready. Because one thing I want to do is I want to wait for the sound fixes. I want to... Because another thing is I'm going to keep working in the meantime. Well, I can't now, but in the future, I want to make the loading sequence where it actually loads the Starro shell using this track here. And then I also want to add all these changes I was talking about earlier. Just basically all these fixes we were mentioning. So this was a lot of good testing for the weapon. And it was good, because at first, like I said, I was originally planning to have the railgun version be the main version of this, but that is just not effective versus ships. And in order for this thing to have the actual devastating power that it's supposed to have in the games, it needs to be a cluster missile, because, that's what it was. So, I think we are at a good point right now. I also need to increase the speed of the missile itself, so that's another thing. Anyways, probably gonna wrap it up here, honestly. I'm getting a little tired here. Probably should finish packing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's the right button. So, I want to thank you all for watching the stream tonight. We've been going for 5 hours. We just crossed the 5-hour mark. So, in that case, yeah. It's been a pleasure to have you all here. You say, can you make it so if you destroy the reload, it would become disabled? Let me focus on getting the reload set up, then I'll think about it, because again, the whole point is, like you said, that would be a cool feature. That would be a really cool feature, because, the point is storytelling and having all these weird stuff happen. Maybe I could make, like, a chain of explosive or something? Well, actually, no. Because in the actual mission, if you destroyed it, it would just stop it from loading the next one. They would have to spawn another shell. Because the point in the original game was, when you let me pull this back up, like, on the track, when the shell goes down the track, when you destroy one of them as it's heading towards the gun, it would, just stop it from being loaded, and they would have to initiate the launch sequence again. Let me press the button. That's actually not the right one. I need preparing Staros for launch, but I had that one there. So, theoretically, it should just be like, maybe it would cancel the firing sequence. I don't know if there's or a loading sequence. I don't know if there's a way to, because the gun will automatically load itself. I don't think there's a way to stop a gun from loading. But I don't know. That would take some effort, because again, these games aren't exactly 1-to-1. But that is a good idea. That's a good thought. I will say that much. But yeah, so let's head back here. I'm a little tired tonight. Like I said, I'm heading out of town, and I won't be able to stream until over a week from now, unfortunately. But in the meantime, I'm gonna still be active in the Discord if you all want to message me, or ask things in the Discord as well. So, and I'm gonna be active in the Minecraft server, maybe, some. Because again, I'm gonna be visiting family, but who knows, here and there I may be doing other stuff, so. In the meantime, you all have a good night. Like I said, I want to thank you all for joining the stream. And, yeah, hope you all enjoy the rest of your week and your weekend coming up. So, yeah, have a good one.